try that again. Let me just put some music back on. So, let me just pop out that one. Let me just see here and get the chats back up and running. And then also, I forgot actually the ads manager. I should also keep an eye on that. Just in case. Everything should be in working order. Ah, there we go. I'm hoping it's live streaming. It should be. Let me double check if it's actually on. Yeah, it should be on. Yes, that was good. Is everyone here again, or am I alone this time? Either way, I will start to see if I can actually line art some stuff, if it wants to work. Yeah, it should be working. Yeah. Good, good. Oh, it's been a while since I've drawn anything, actually. So this is a good way of starting out. Just line art some stuff. Is the chat there, or is it just me that hacked up again? Somehow. Because I can see that happening. Because Twitch chat is working, I think. Yeah, okay, the Twitch chat is working. Stream Elements is there, on there. I'm just gonna check with the other one. Okay. It is there. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Good to know that Pokemon game is still there. I'm wondering if it's actually working. Let me see if I can open a work one. Let's see if I go on YouTube, I should be able to see. No, okay, I'm just viewing my channel. It does say I'm live. Okay, good. Well, if I'm live, I'm live. It does say it's public, so it should be good. Did I even send that? I think I did. Ad break is now over. Okay. Thank you, Saribon. Okay, it's picking from the right microphone too. I think? Yeah, it should. Hello, Cloaker! Welcome to the stream, the second one, and now it works. It's so typical every time that I want to, like, do art and it's been a while. My tablet decides, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna work for a moment, and then you're gonna have to restart. I'm like, okay. I'll work with that, I'll work around it, it's fine, this is fine. But yeah, how you been besides from everything? Because I've just been, like, you know, babbling everyone's ears off about, like, how it's been going for me. Like, I've had a great time, was, like, out in essentially nature for a bit there, just by being on the island, doing things like looking out the window and watching the deer in my grandparents' summit house garden. I was just like, oh, deer! Very nice. Just watching them as they're, like, vibing. Boyfriend and I were very enthralled with that. And we were also out to England for a brief moment because we had, well, Tobias had bought like concert tickets for Bastille. So that was a fun trip, seeing everyone drive on the opposite side of the road, and we were like having a heart attack. Well, I was just scared because they were very close to the curb every time. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like how close they are to the curb. Like, in Denmark, they're usually closer to, like, the center. But the more you know. But yes, hello, Daniela. Welcome to the stream again. Cloga says, are you planning to play other Yakuza games after when you are done with Yakuza 0? It is a good question. I want to, but I'm not sure if I will. They're also like very long games, I realized. Like I've picked like a couple of games where it's like super long because like of grinding. Because I'm thinking with like a Little Witch in the Woods that I'm also like gonna grind a little bit there. Off screen, because there's so much where it's like, okay, I need like so and so much what's it called, money in the game, that I'm like, okay, I kind of need to like do something about that. Like I need a lot of money in the game, but like I don't know how thrilling it is to sit and watch me like play and get materials over and over again. Like, I could just live stream it and people can, like, enjoy it for what it is. But I'm also considering, like, making, what's it called? A playthrough of the game where it's, like, you get it cut down in size with anything that is just, like, you know, grindy. Then I'm just, like, removing that from, like, the video and, like, re-uploading it, essentially. I'm thinking of doing that. Because I feel a little bad for, you know, anyone that wants to follow along, but, like, they don't want to see all the grindiness, right? Like, sure, I could do whatever I want, but at the same time, it's like, you know. I myself also watch those videos where it's, like, you know, condensed into, like, a video, one video. Like, sure, it's still a long video, but it's, like, from start to finish, right? Like, so that makes sense. I love those kind of videos, like 100% videos or something. But in my case, it's not like 100%ing, it's just me, you know, playing the game, but from start to finish. Because I'm not planning on becoming a 100%er here. That's going to be a lot of work that I don't think I necessarily need as well if I want to like make games of my own. Koga says, do you like turn-based games? Yes, I do actually. Turn-based games are pretty fun in that sense. Like, I've played a little bit of Darkest Dungeon, it was a while ago. I know that one's kind of like a roguelike, but at the same time not. But it is a turn-based game. I found it enjoyable. I did play Pokemon as well, so I don't mind turn-based games at all. They can have their own charm to them. Also because, like, I do like to think while I do stuff, like, sure. But I also do enjoy, like, the mindless thrashing about. Considering I played Sonic Unleashed back in the day, like, I like Sonic's werewolf form more than I do his regular. Which is just like, oh, that says a lot about me, doesn't it? Because a lot of people like regular Sonic, meanwhile I'm over here like, I prefer the gameplay style of the werehog. Just doing a mark there because it wasn't an important thing. There we go. But yeah, like, I do like turn-based games. I do like cozy games, clearly, because like I played Little Witch in the Woods for 10 parts at this point, but I'm still not done yet. And I'm considering, again, to just do a little bit offline in order to like get all the encyclopedia to be 100%. Because like that game, I don't mind like the 100%ing because like it does give you benefits down the line. But I don't think I'm going to do that with a lot of the games. Like a lot of games I don't 100%. I did it with Okami. It was a long time that took me, but worth it. I can now play God mode if I want to. I can feel like the god that Okami is. Which is fun, but at the same time it's like, I already played through the game. I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't need to replay the entire game again, where I'm in God mode necessarily. I can just show my achievements and be like, hey, look at that, like, I did that. I am also excited for Okami 2, so that's gonna be fun. I am definitely gonna play that on stream for sure, when it comes out. God knows when. I could also replay like Okami, but definitely like if I'm doing it from scratch, I'm not gonna go for all the beats again. Because oof, that was a pain, especially with the racing. The racing of like the wolf girl, I think. Like she's like some sort of canine, probably not a wolf per se, but she's like a canine, and for some reason, like when I'm far ahead of her, she just spawns right in next to me when the next loading screen, and that's like a little BS. When I know for a fact I was like far ahead. But that's about it. I think that was like the only one where it was like really difficult. Like, sure, some of the platforming is a bit difficult, but like I don't mind necessarily. Could be worse. I can take it in my own pace. Coca says, is it okay to eat a raw egg, like just cracked, not cooked? Because I ate one because my teacher told me to, and my classmates. I think if you've pasteurized it, like in the sense of like you dipped it into like boiling water, like just dipping it like removes like a lot of the bacteria around on the eggshell, because that's like the main point of like where you find the salmonella. So you can do that. It's just, you know, make sure that you have done that. Because it's uncooked otherwise. It's just like the shell itself, like that you just like, you know, cook away like the bacteria. Also, hello Senrio! Welcome to the stream! Cloaker says we did not do that. Oh no. That's not good that your teacher makes you do that. That's not alright at any point. Huh? Why would a teacher make you eat something like that? I have questions. You may be cooked. You may, cause that's not okay. Yeah, it can contain harmful bacteria, is what it says. I like that this is a Canadian egg safety overview. Ah, yes. Eggs and egg-based foods should be cooked to an internal temperature of at least 74 Celsius, 165 Fahrenheit, to ensure they are safe to eat. Eating raw or lightly cooked eggs can be especially risky for young children. Okay. We've learned something new. Daniela says, not tasty. Yeah, it's... you can get sick, but it's not that you will necessarily, I think. Chickens and other live poultry can carry salmonella bacteria. These germs can spread from the birds to their eggs. If you read if you eat raw or uncooked eggs, you can get sick. Always handle and cook eggs properly to prevent illness. Yeah. I am surprised that your teacher did that. Because, like, sure, I've seen, like, YouTubers do it all the time, where they, like, you know, crack a ton of eggs and stuff, like, but I'm assuming that they're at least, like, cooking the outside shell for a moment in boiling water. Like, maybe 10 seconds or so, like, very little. Like, dip and, like, essentially take them out. To, like, kind of pasteurize, like, at least, like, the salmonella on the outside. Focus says, Boy Scouts, we were doing an activity and most of my team ate a raw egg to skip a part. I wanted not to eat it and not skip, but my classmate said, bruh, a grade 6 ate one of your grade 10, so I ate it. Like, you should have cooked it. It doesn't take that long to cook an egg. I mean, if you start feeling sick, then there's cause to concern, but like you could also like bring it up with your parents and be like, hey, I actually ate a raw egg. Can we go to the doctor and check me? Because that's not good. I hate peer pressure. Then he says, oh my god, yeah. Senator says, strange, my school just let us have esports games. Call it like Call of Duty Mobile. Interesting. Because like I have definitely had like home ec class where we like cooked things, but like never did we get put to like eat anything raw. We always had to cook it. I never got to cook anything, I only got to bake. Like, my classmates were just like, you're really good at making buns, you get to make buns. I'm like, but I also want to learn to cook, guys, please. And they'd be like, no, buns, you make buns, you've been assigned. I'm like, okay. So I mean, I know how to cook, like, nowadays, but it's just still like, you know, back then I just got no chance. Just constantly baking the buns. I just know how to make buns. Even when we didn't necessarily get the ingredients for buns, I had to make buns. Cloger says it tastes slimy and salty. Salty? That is interesting that it would be salty at all, considering. Because, like, how would it be salty? Where's the cutie mark? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I'm just gonna copy. Just gonna put that in the butt. The brilliant part about cutie marks, you can just copy paste them. A little bit more. It's not 1-to-1, but that's fine. I'm just gonna lock these. I actually should lock these as well for a moment, because they're sketches and I don't want to move them around. Oh, that's not. Let's take the side view. Might as well do the side view and then I can do the full body. Is that the... That's a foot. Little a foot. Ah, right, I made an optional of like fuzzy. Because I do like fuzzy, but that's just me. Sammy says, but the room they made us sit in was also for the Mobile Legends players, and knowing how enthusiastic Filipinos are to specific games, it was so loud we begged our moderators to move the ML players out. Fair enough. Hello, Google user 6250. Hello and welcome to the stream. What would you prefer to be called? Do you want me to call you Google? I can't see like any names, like nicknames anymore. Like at the moment, YouTube is just giving me your username. Nothing of like nicknames here. Senri says, so it was pretty hectic for the first day and esports for Foundation Week. Fair enough. You can just call me Google user. Fair enough, Google user. I shall call you Google user. But yes, hello and welcome to the stream. And if you have pronouns that you would prefer people to call you by when not addressing you by your name, feel free to state so, and we will abide by them. We like consent in this house. I actually think that the shoulders are maybe a little too big. Maybe the head is too small. Let me just go in on that and fix it. I think it's a head. The head is too small. Small baby head. Google user says, I love your art. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm trying my darndest to make this work. Yeah, I think the head was too small. Good thing that I had to set this aside for a bit there. Because this does help. This is just essentially a warm-up because it's been a few weeks since I've been by my computer and drawing anything, so we're getting back into it. Yeah, it helps. Balance. So now I can actually like start line arting him. Cloaca says, what happened to Minty? I low-key missed the guy saying water break or something. Yeah, I'm assuming Minty is probably doing his own thing, right? Because he is also like a streamer himself. So I don't mind that he's like, you know, concentrating on that if he wants to like pursue it. I am glad that he was here during, for the most of my my own live streaming career, essentially. Because like I started in April and he was pretty much there at day one, and I do appreciate that immensely. But again, if anything, I've always said that you're not obligated to be here. You can come in and have fun, chill out with me, and that's all good. Like, whenever you have time and want to. Like, if you're not feeling up to it, you're more than welcome to just relax, have a day to yourself. I always advocate for, like, people just, you know, taking care of themselves. And if he's also, like, you know, prioritizing his own career in YouTubing, if that's what he wants, or if another kind of career path, I don't know, if he wants to be a YouTuber, then yeah, go for it. Senrio says, hello new audience member. So that was probably to you, Google user. Cloaca says, really, I never knew Minty was a streamer. Minty is actually a streamer. All this time, he's always been a streamer. Does also make content of his own, like little shorts and whatnot, and also does make playthroughs of, I think it was Hollow Knight, for sure. So, hence why I assume that he's probably, like, you know, doing that. Also, it's probably really early for him right now because of the time difference. Like, I think it's, what was it, 7 in the morning or something like that, or if not like earlier than that, maybe even 5. So I can understand if he's like sleeping in. You know. Google user says, so basically what drawing app is that? The drawing app I use is Ibis Paint. I am using Clip Studio because it's very versatile. You can download so many brushes like from the community itself and use those if you want to. A lot of them are free. You just need to like, you know, sit down and download them. And I also like that most of the brushes can be turned into vector form, which you can see I'm doing right now. Like you can see like me moving about these vertices. And that is really helpful because then you don't need to constantly sit and redo a line. I just do it because I have a tendency. I am used to it. But at the same time, it can be a struggle sometimes to get the right curve, and even if you have like all the vertices, it is a lot of vertices compared to like something like Illustrator. I used that back in the day. Now I have Affinity Design that I also use every now and then. I haven't used it on stream yet, but I do use it from time to time if I want something extra clean looking. Then I would use Affinity. Like Affinity Design specifically. I think that one is becoming free of an app, or like, you know, drawing app essentially. So if you're interested, you can look into that. I am not affiliated with any of these, by the way. I just have used them a little bit and I enjoy them for what they are. Clip Studio is not free, I will say that, but it often goes to like 50% off. And you don't need the X version necessarily if you're not making comics or not making long animations. You do not need X. But if you want to use like 3D models, then the problem will become, you know, you need X for that. Because like I can drag and drop in 3D models and then make them into line art immediately. I don't think that the Pro version can. Let me see here what people are writing. Henry says, also, sad news, fellas, Steam's delisting OG Yakuza 0, replacing it with the director's cut. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Does that mean I have to update my game? Senrio says, oh, same, didn't knew Minters was a streamer. Yeah, now you know. Also, hello to V, my baby, XD. Welcome to the stream. What would you prefer to be called? Do mention that to me, because I do not see any nicknames at the moment. Google user says, the same thing happens here, but you can get them from different YouTubers or code scans. Is it only our computer, or can I also be on a mobile? From what I understand with Clip Studio, they have for tablet, like, you know, like iPad and stuff like that, but they also have for computer. That's what they have. I don't know if they have a mobile version, because I don't think they do, because it is meant for comic artists, specifically mangaka artists in mind. So think about that when you're like going into like art programs. There are also like programs like Krita, which is open source. So it's a free art program as well. I think that one also is on mobile. Daniela says, welcome new member. Yippee! Yes, welcome! I shall call you V, as you have stated. But yes, welcome. Just talking a little bit about our art programs and stuff. Google user says, we're lucky for me, I have an iPad. I am so lucky. Yes, you should be able to use Clip Studio on that. You can always check in the App Store. Unfortunately, that's a subscription thing, though, from what I understood. Because with the PC, when it's like on PC, you can buy a perpetual license. So I just bought like the version I wanted. In this case, I think I have version 4, and I can just have it. I can only have it on one computer, but that's okay. But point is, I don't have to pay monthly for it. that is also something to like consider when you're buying into apps as well, like art applications and whatnot. Because some allow for perpetual license. You go for those. Like if you hear that it's a good program and it has a perpetual license, go for it. But if it's like a subscription, it can become steep a price after a while. Sure, it starts at like, I think was $8 or something a month for a Clip Studio, but that can rake up fast. Not everyone can like afford that monthly for X amount of time. So just keep that in mind. Let's see. Let's see here. What does it say? Cedric says, a Dandy's World fan out in the wild. Fair enough. Not a bad thing to be a fan of that. I don't think. Not that I've played it. V says, yeah. Lol. Cedric says, and this is coming from someone who did play Dandy's World. Fair enough. Google user says, are you into playing Dandy's World? Bro, Dandy's World. I don't think I've ever played it. Like, I hadn't heard about it till, I think it was Frogbog that was mentioning it. Like, Frogbog was, like, cosplaying it for Halloween. I am not good at horror games, by the way. Like, I was considering playing horror games, but then I realized, I stop like a goat. Like, every time I get spooked. So it's like, chase sequences, and then I just halt in everything I do. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. That bad guy is gonna get me. A little bit like that. Oh, no. Because I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to like horror games. I already have nightmares as is. V says, I draw with my finger on Ibis Paint and on a touchscreen computer, but I'm getting a drawing tablet for Christmas. Yippee! Yeah, congrats! Also, hello Yaksha, welcome to the stream! It's been a bit! Cedric says, I kinda rarely played Roblox games, except the... Oh, played Roblox games. Oh, okay, see you in another time, Cloaker. Goodbye, have a good day! Cedric says, I kinda rarely played Roblox games except for the few I frequently visit considering the lack of new games, but it's somewhat had a rise for a bit when I soon became a Hotline Miami fan. Oh! Fair enough. I mean, you can also fall off from a game for a bit, and then you come back to it, and you're like, invigorated to like play it again. I feel like I do that sometimes with games. Like, oh, I feel bored about XYZ game for a bit, and then it's like I come back to it. Like, I think I have that currently with what was it called again? Luma Island, I think. Like, I enjoyed it, and then I got bored, even if I have not finished it. I'm sure I could finish it at some point if I felt like it, but I just got a little bored, needed a little break from it, because it is also very grindy. Let's see here. Google user says why you should play it. It's a fun game, plus the update just happened about the optimizations, and the Christmas tunes are coming back. Anyways, let me see some more about Shelly because she is my fave. Fair enough. I haven't heard about it till like, you know, Frogbog mentioned it, which was like I think it was like 3 weeks ago or something. Well, up to Halloween, I think, is more so like the case. Now that I think about it, because they were cosplaying. What was the name of the strawberry character again? I forget. I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember. Goldfish brain. I just know it was strawberry. But yes, might look into it. Let's see here. Sandria says, and found dozens of decent copies of those games with the Hotline Miami. That was Coca saying goodbye. Google users first. She turned into Twisted because everyone kept ignoring her, and that's why she has that big smile on her face. She is half fossil, half dinosaur because Shelly is a fossil after she turned twisted. She gave confusion to any toons on the map because she basically is really forgotten, so toons don't know about her turning twisted. That is a lot of information where I'm a little lost because I don't know anything about Dandy's world. Explain to me as if I'm 5. Essentially. Joy says, hello, I am back. Welcome back, Joy. I got the tablet to work, so now I can actually draw. As you can see, I've already started line arting a bit. Yaksha says, I know I've just been busy drawing and doing my own stuff, working on a lot of things for my comic project, and designing character that kind of fit in the steampunk horror medieval vibe I'm currently making. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm glad to hear that you're still working on your comic project. Nothing worse than hearing people who stop doing the dream that they have. So I'm glad that you're continuing. That is also like a very mixed like a steampunk horror and medieval. I mean, it can work for sure. Because like I feel like steampunk and medieval can kind of work together, and then you just add the horror element. Daniela says, anyone played Animal Crossing New Horizons? Yes, I have. I have played it. When it came out, I actually got it 2 days before it officially came out, so I was sitting there like 2 days ahead of everyone because I got the physical copy, and they made sure to send that out so I would have it on for the day. But instead, I actually got it earlier. I'm like, ooh, I'm just gonna go right ahead. I wasn't gonna spoil it for everyone else though, like, so I just kept it to myself, like till other people got to play it. But I was very excited. And then I got disappointed. Joy says, hello, can you see my comment? Comment? I mean, you said hi. Yes, I just read it one thing at a time. Like, I try to answer to everyone in the chat. But yes, I did say hello and welcome back to you. Sunray says, Twisted Sprout is the one Twisted I hate, because I got my ankles broken not by him but by a completely different Twisted as a whole. I have never felt my eyes throbbing this hard before. What do you mean? What? Are you okay? But yes, Joy, I do read everyone's comment in like I try to do it chronologically, but if like I notice that there's like, you know, more context, like because one thing, like, you know, the word wasn't finished by the end, then I'll try and like find the next one so I can like have the whole context and then answer to that. Yaksha says, I'm just slow at it. Yeah, no worries. Like, I am slow at my stuff as well, don't worry. We all have our own speeds. You do not have to compare yourself to other people and their speed. Just do things in your time. Joy says, I have a talent. I am used to write many drama stories and I sell them for money. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Like, I've seen people who write stories as like a not just a hobby, but also like, you know, they get commissioned to write stories. I've seen that on Furfinity here and there, which is like, it's also a good talent to have. I do find it funny because like at one point I did get like a person coming into my DMs or like my notes on Furfinity, and they were like, you can pay me for a character analysis of your characters. I'm like, don't you think I already know who my characters are? Like, I write stories, my dude. I know who they are, I know what they're about, I know what traumas they have, I know what brings them joy. I don't think I need anyone from the outside to analyze it. That was a little bit strange to me. But it be what it be. I didn't answer to them because I was like, no thank you, I think I'm fine. Because I'm assuming they're doing that to like other people too, that they're just writing like a massive email, like note that they just copy paste to others. Let's see here. V says, I love the music. Yeah, it's very nice, like K-pop. It's actually a specific artist. Let me just find their name. If you are interested in listening to more, it's Adeline Pike. I'll put it in chat here so you can like look for them if you feel like it. Yaxa says, I know, but I'm always impressed by people who drew like fast and then posted. I am impressed by it too. Like, the amount of people who can draw something so heckin' fast when, like, you know, Nintendo, for example, releases something new about Pokemon, like a new Pokemon or like a new form of a Pokemon, you will see that plastered all over your feed on like Blue Sky or Twitter, and it's just like, how did you, like, that thing came out like 10 minutes ago, how? Someone is knocking on my door, hold on. Alright, I'm back. I have gotten a pizza. Google user says, I was gone for like a few minutes because I was joining your server. Yeah, no worries. Like, and thank you so much for joining the server. Welcome to the server. I hope that you enjoy it there. Let's see here. Daniela says, nice, just completed Harvey's Island. I don't know what that is. Sin, hello! Welcome to the stream! Google user says, anyways, can you please support me? My dog passed away when she was still a puppy. I still remember it because I still have photos of her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate to hear that happens to anyone. I'm so sorry. It's never easy to go through. I hope that you will get the support that you need, not just from like people in here sending love your way and hope your way, but also like, you know, people around you, like your family and so on. I'm sure you did your best with your puppy to make sure that they had a good life while they were here. I had the same problem with like my own cat. Like I thought I was having to let him go, but I was fortunate enough not to have to. But anyone that does have to, it is tough. Let's see here. Joy says, I feel like I am named like someone in a movie. It's me, Joy, from Inside Out 2. I like that you're just Joy from the second movie and not from the first. Google user says, I might go send you some fan art of my avatar in the Discord. Yeah, feel free. Like, if it's fan art that you've gotten from someone else, feel free. Like, I would prefer that you also send the artist that did the art for you. Because we like to give credit to people. Like, I do that as well. If I do get fan art of my character, or like if I get commissions done, like I usually add the artist who did the art. Google user says, okay, yes. Yaksha says, my deepest condolences for your dog, but I hope you will be better soon. Yes, as I said, a lot of people will send love and prayers your way. I don't know if prayer is the right word, but, you know, best wishes, I think is the word I was going for. I'm sorry, not a native English speaker. Need a moment at times to figure out the right word. Daniela says, I'm in college and I miss all our cats, especially Meow Xia and Meow Lin. Aww. I'm sure they miss you too. It's funny because my cat always like throws a tantrum with like toilet paper roll when I'm gone. He will destroy a toilet paper roll almost every time that I leave. Like when I leave for a longer period of time. Senri says F's in the chat. Yeah. Yaxa says also, I've been redesigning my stunner once again. Oh! I hope that they're to your liking now. It's not fun having to redesign your sonas all the time, but at the same time, I'm one to talk considering I have like 13, 14 sonas. I have to make so many avatars. I need help. I need help to stop. Because I still want to like make one for Claude. He's one of my main ones. But I also want to make for Alistair. But also Ryder. I have a problem. These gay hands won't stop. Since this is also a Sona, ponysona, and yeah, like more. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like ever make an avatar for Starburst, but we shall see. That's the name of this guy, the pony that I'm drawing right now. Need you to not have this long. Yeah, that's better. Yaksha says, yeah, I kind of like drawing Sona and seeing people Sona as they grew up. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you're not always going to be the same person, so it makes sense that your Sona also will evolve with you. Or multiple Sonas will evolve with you. I feel like it's natural. Because, like, I had the edgiest edgelord, and now he's a character instead of, like, you know, actually being a Sona, because I don't feel the way that he does anymore. I can show you him. Like, there was a time where I was a very angry individual. Let me just see here. Miscellaneous characters, guys. No, what? No. Let me see. This guy. He was once a Sona. And as you can see now, when I'm with Nathaniel, my current avatar I'm speaking through, there's a big vibe change between my previous, like the one I had when I was 12, and the one I am now. Joyce says here, when I tried to draw a pony like yours on my phone, it didn't turn out good. Can you tell me if I did something wrong? You are welcome to put in art of your ponies or your characters, and in general speaking, like any of your art. There is a channel in my Discord that says your art, so you can post it there that you've done, and if you want me to, I can sit down and tell you what can improve and try and help you with that. Like, I don't mind doing that on stream, but if you want me to, you know, just give you the advice on Discord, do say so. Otherwise, I can pull it up on stream and then show you what I would do differently to, like, you know, help you improve. Google user says, I just finished a drawing because it was half finished, so I'm gonna send it to Discord right now. Is the art section? Yes, the your art channel is where you put it in, because you can't put it in any of my art channels that is specifically for my art, but you have a your art channel and you can put it in there. By the way, art doesn't have to be visual. I've also got musicians in there, like I think Mannequin. He also does music, so he will sometimes post his music there. Sin says, haha, yeah, my son changed too. He became an OC. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, Heartless here, he became an OC instead of, like, my main Sona. Yaksha says emo goth, kind of. Yeah, emo goth kind of thing. But it actually funny seeing the evolution of people. Yes, because it's funny how it went from like this hedgehog to my current angelic cat. But he's not the only one. Nathaniel's not the only Sona, but all of my other Sonas are also much happier than what Heartless is. I mean, I'm even making a pony Sona, and he's happier looking, isn't he? Google user says, oh, and also I don't mind if I need some improving. You put it on the screen. I'm not that good at digital. I'm kind of better at paper. And that's okay to like start with paper. That's actually a good skill to have. A lot of people don't have that skill of doing it on paper first. Paper is, like, traditional art is very good to have because you can showcase your skill in real time if ever need be that people are questioning you whether or not you can do art. You can just whip out a piece of paper and a pencil and start going. Like, a lot of my friends thought I couldn't draw traditionally, and I'm like sitting there like, I didn't start out with digital. But yes, I can have a look-see. Let me just see here. I don't see anything in there, but you can take your time with it. Then says different mediums. Yes, it is different mediums, but it is a good skill to have because no one can argue with you in real time. Like, if they're seeing you in real time, drawing on a piece of paper, no cameras, no nothing, like it's just you and a piece of paper, they can't argue with you that you can't draw. Or, you know, that you're using AI or some BS like that. Like, never in my life. Never. There's no point to getting praise for something you didn't do. Because I like to invest in myself and my own skills. Like, there's a reason why I made different things, like different mediums as well. Recently made a hood. Very nice. Made out of leather. Unfortunately, not something I can necessarily show. I mean, like, I guess it's just a hood, but point being, it's a different medium. I had fun with it. I learned a lot of things, like how to do XYZ thing with leather. Not something that everyone can say that they've done. So it's fun. You just sent it. Okay. I see. Yes. I can pull it up on stream. Hold on. Let me just... Let me see here how I do that. Can I just say open with Clip Studio? There we go. So this is what a Google user was drawing. Is there anything that you would want like help with specifically? Joy says, can you tell me happy birthday because my birthday is tomorrow. It's my first time being told happy birthday in a live stream. Well, happy birthday to you, Joy. I hope that you have a great birthday tomorrow. Like, I'm more than happy to say happy birthday, I just don't remember everyone's birthday. Google user says, not gonna lie, the arm that's touching the chest is kind of bad. Just like I said, I'm not that good at digital, I'm better at paper. Well, traditional art does also translate to, you know, digital art in some sense. Because you still need to learn the basics of, like, anatomy, and being able to learn perspectives, etc., of that kind of stuff. Like, that is, like, basic core, what's it called, like, teachings that you will need throughout, whether it's digital or traditional. Sins also says, happy birthday to you, Joy. But yeah, like, core stuff is, like, you know, anatomy. So, I'm just gonna put this down in opacity so you can see, because otherwise it's gonna be a little hard. But, for example here, like, it bends like spaghetti right now, but your arm does not do that. It is two pieces that are together. So that's something that you need to, like, remember, that you have joints. It's very important that you remember the joints. Otherwise, it's gonna look a little strange. And that's why I say anatomy is such a key thing to learn in order to make the character believable. It also depends on your style, of course. Like, but even if you want to go for toony, you would like to be able to know what actual anatomy is in order to break it. You can't break something if you don't know what to break. In, like, a meaningful way. Joy says, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. And I'm sure Sin's also saying no problem to that. Google says, Google user says, why do my little brain keep forgetting about that? Yeah, no worries about that. I mean, that's like a thing. You're learning to draw. It's gonna take a bit to get to the point of, like, being able to do poses, like, naturally on your own. Like, I was stubborn. I would not, for the life of me, look at models or anything of the sort. I would maybe look at myself at most, but that's about it. But I knew for a fact a lot of the poses I was gonna go for are not necessarily something you will see a whole lot of. Like, when it's like dynamic poses of, like, you know, great acrobatics and whatnot. Like, you won't necessarily even see acrobatics make those poses. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to, like, be able to know what the anatomy is like without, like, having a model to do said thing. Until, like, you know, nowadays, where you can have a 3D model and you can pose them however you need them to. But again, you're also more than allowed to break the anatomy in order to make it look cool. You know? A lot of the time you can see, like, artists who break the anatomy because it just aesthetically looks cool. like in the moment. But yeah, like that was the arm that you had issues with. I would also not crack the hand this way. I would probably have it more this way, like resting, because it's more natural to do it the same way. Because if you try and pose your arm like that in real life, where it's like cracked this way, it is very uncomfortable. So sometimes you can like figure out like a pose with your own body by trying to make that pose. Is this comfortable a pose to have? No. Then I'm gonna like readjust my hand so it's like, you know, across on the other side to be more comfortable. If that makes sense. Google user says, I have a redesign of Bassie. I know it's probably not gonna be that good, but at least I actually made a design. I'm still making redesigns. Yes, like take your time with making designs. Like if you're planning on making a story, take your time figuring out how the character looks like. That is going to be like such a crucial part of the story, right? Like if it's a main character especially, then you need to know what the main character looks like, because otherwise you're going to sit there and be like, okay, I actually don't like this design, like, and now I'm already knee deep into the comic, and now I want to change it. Then you're gonna need a way to, like, you know, explain away why they have changed a lot of the time. Joy says the server of the Discord looks nice. Oh, thank you. I did my best at trying to make this happen. It is hard to make a server and not make it overwhelming. Hence why I made like roles so people can take on more to like see more. But if they don't feel like it and they feel overwhelmed, they don't have to take that role. They can just take it right back off. Google user says it really does make sense. Yes, like if you're trying to make comfy poses, do stand and make the pose yourself. Try and make that pose so you can see whether or not it's comfortable, like it doesn't make sense. And if it doesn't, then you need to change the pose slightly. You can just do it in real time with yourself. Reposition yourself in such a way that it is comfortable. I mean, I know for a fact this pose is not necessarily like a pose that I'm going to be standing in for like, you know, long, but I can stand in that pose. It's a natural enough pose. Like he's kind of clapping excitedly as he's like, you know, moving forward. But, you know, it's not meant to be a pose where you're standing like that for hours. Like, it depends on what you're going for. But there's no one saying that you can't make aesthetically pleasing poses as well. You see that all the time in like magazines. Like when you're looking at like, you know, women posing in magazines, they're made to stand in a specific pose that is appealing, but is not comfortable. I will say that. Most of those poses are not comfortable. If you did that in real life in order to show off as much as they are made to show off, you're going to be uncomfortable. And how they do it, that they make it seem comfortable, is like a talent in of itself. And as you've probably seen with like comics, a lot of comics will have women like, you know, where you can see like both the chest and the rear, which that's not how any of this works. Most people don't stand like that. So yeah, like it's become more known now that people are like, you know, catching on to it, and therefore they're starting to I think they're starting to try and make more comfortable poses for women in comics, because people have caught on and they're like, really though? So yeah. It is funny to see like the evolution of like superheroes, because like it also is pretty telling. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nope. But yeah, Poses is like something that I'm like really like, you know, gotten into when I was like a kid, because I knew I wanted to make something like animation or comics. Like, I didn't actually think of comics. I think it was more so animations I wanted to do, but I haven't learned how to make animations whatsoever, but I will eventually. That's the beauty of like Clip Studio. I can just sit down and do it if I feel like it. Because I do actually have the possibility of making as long of an animation as I feel like. If I so desire, but it's a lot of work and a lot of time to put into, and I haven't really figured out what I would want to animate, so that's like another thing. And I might go into 3D model animation. Maybe do some overlay of like 2D art on top of it. That is also a possibility. A lot of people do that nowadays. V says, by the way, the reason I'm not talking is because I'm playing Dandy's World while I'm listening to the stream, and that's okay. Like, I'm more than happy to just be background noise to someone. If it's just adding that coziness to your game, more than happy to be. I can blabber about poses and whatnot for a long time. Evidently. Ah, it is Dandy's World. Okay, so I got that. Senri says, same reason why I'm still here, honestly. Fair enough. I'm just yapping as well. I have that as well, like I sit and do art while I'm listening to someone playing games all the time. Because it's just nice to have that little bit of something in the background. Aha, there we go. Let me just grab it. Kind of like that. There we go. Sammy says, but I'm just playing Cyberpunk. Fair enough. I heard terrible things about Cyberpunk, and then I heard that they fixed a lot of the terrible things, so I'm glad for them that they got around to it. Google user says, I just finished fan art for Silk Song. The character I was drawing is Hornet. Let me just look up Hornet. Silk Song Hornet. Ah, so the main character. Alright. I never knew their name. I've only heard good things about the game, but it also is hard, and I'm like, I'm probably going to be really bad at that, because I don't do platformers that well, especially 2D side-scrolling things. I'm like, I think I'll leave that to other people. Sin says, I love Silk Song. Fair enough. Again, like, it is from what I hear a really good game and have good music, but I haven't even played the first one, and I'm just looking, like, I've seen other people play the first one, and I'm like, no, that's dread for me. Not every game is everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. Google user says, I have Silks on my Xbox. I just finished a boss. Oh, you have Silson on the Xbox, yes. And you just finished a boss. Fantastic. That's more than I would be able to do, most likely. I am not a good gamer, but I also spend more of my time drawing instead. Maybe like, oh yeah, like I could game. It's down to draw instead. I'm like, again. Remy, could you like not? Wait, not what I wanted to do. I don't think I like this. I think I wanted like smoother down like this. That is better. Yeah, that is better. Let me just fix that. There we go. And I can fix you. That sounds wrong, out of context. I swear I'm not fixing people. Just fixing my art. Alright, let's see here. Since says Skong, I have way too many hours sunk into it. That is not a problem. Like, I think it's just like different for every person, right? Like, I just happen to be one of those people that will spend a lot of time doing art rather than sitting and gaming. Not because I want to just do art, but I have so many things I want to do with art that it leaks into I don't have a break, and I don't sit down and actually enjoy games. Even if I want to. I mean, even right now, I have a pizza in front of me. I've barely eaten the first slice. It'd be what it be. Senria says, also my friends keep begging me to buy this game that's relatively popular called Dispatch. I've heard of it, but I haven't... I can't put my finger on what it is. Google user says, I also have just Shapes and Beats, and I just finished Close to Me, It Was Fire. Fair enough. I don't know, Shapes and Beats, is that a level in the game? Like, again, I haven't played any of the Silk Song. Senria says, I still don't know the premise of it, but all I know is that a bunch of YouTubers voice specific characters for this game to my knowledge. Ah, that's where I've been seeing it, because I do remember seeing a title of like Jacksepticeye reacting to his role in Dispatch, and I'm like, I have no idea. I've never played this. I've never heard of Dispatch. Is it a show? Is it a game? I have no idea, because people just said Dispatch, and that was it. Daniela says, I heard of Dispatch. Yeah, I've heard of it, but didn't know what it was. Google user says, I have 19 days on Cookie Run Kingdom. Is that bad? It's not from Silksong, it's from just Shapes and Beats. Okay. Cookie Run Kingdom is a gacha game. I have played it. So 90 days is not bad. Some people have done it for years. So don't worry about that. Like, as long as it's not taking over your life, you should be fine. And Shapes and Beats, I guess that's like its own game. Daniela says it's a game Dispatch. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I just got to know because Senra says that it is a game, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because like every title is just like, oh yeah, Dispatch, 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 and it's like, yeah, well, that doesn't tell me what Dispatch is. It looks like a show to me in the thumbnails that I see. So how could I possibly know it was a game when it looks like, you know, those kind of shows like Ruby? Not that I watch Ruby, but you get what I mean, right? If you've seen Ruby, you know what I mean. Which is a YouTube animated 3D show, I think. Unless they've changed away from like the YouTube platform. Danielle says some say it's rated 18. I mean, rated 18 can be for a lot of things. It can be because of the adult theming of like being like heavy topics, like such as about war or like, you know, political standpoints, etc., etc. Like it doesn't have to be sexual per se. It could also be violence that does it. Because you can kind of see that with like Deadpool is also rated 18, but it's purely due to violence. And there are like some commentary too, here and there. But that's what I mean. Like commentary can prompt the rated 18 rating. Google user says music is fire. I'm not lying. You should sometimes listen to it, especially Close to Me. And they collapse with Forsaken on Roblox. So now dress up and beat that popular just because of Forsaken. Just shapes and beats. I mean, stupid autocorrect. The thing is, Roblox is out of my era. And I don't think I'll ever get into it. But I could listen to the music, but not on stream because, again, copyright and stuff like that. The only reason I can have music at the moment is because I have Epidemic Sound subscription. So I can have it because of that. Senri says, anyway, it's almost midnight and I'm gonna go and let my desktop download the game overnight and probably come back after a quick power nap, and we'll probably won't come back to this stream but to a new one. Yes, go right ahead. I hope you have a great night's sleep when, like, your nap, whichever it is. It was lovely having you here, even for a little bit. Thank you so much. So he says, so bye-bye fellow gamers and memers. Yes, goodbye. Daniela says, the violence is really cool though, very cool. Lol, I'm not even a game person. Yeah, like, if you're interested in it, like, that's fine. Like, if you're just interested in watching it rather than playing it, that's also fine. Like, I like horror games, but I will probably never play them. So I have to watch other people play it, because I'm just too, what's it called? I'm unable to play them just because I stop everything I'm doing to, like, you know, let go of the controller and stuff. When something starts chasing me, I just cannot for the life of me. But I still enjoy the stories that people make. Sometimes they're a little predictable though, like, oh no, this is about another man who has been drunk driving and feels guilty about it. Like, maybe can we have another plot point? But that's just me having, like, seen, like, way too many of those, where I'm, like, sitting there like, this has become predictable and that's a little sad. I'm sure you could make something better if you had the time. But, you know, if that's the story they wanted to make, fair enough. It's just, unfortunately, being showered in, or, like, you know, melding in with the other gazillion of the same kind of story. Oh, I see Yaksa. I shall hydrate. Hold on. I have done that. I am saving, and I shall stretch. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, Exa. Very much appreciated. Alright, where was I? Henry said bye-bye, and then Google user says, I'm listening close to me right now. It's fire. I can imagine. I mean, I've been listening to one album on repeat for like the past couple months, if not more, because 3 Days Grace came out with like a whole album, and I was like, oh, Adam is back and they have a whole album. I'm so happy. So I've just been listening to that on repeat, and oh boy, does it inspire me to like make some art. And I want to make some 3D art, specifically with like a little bit of animation in it, with like liquids going down the character's face and down his hair as well. So I'm looking forward to sitting down and learning 3D modeling again. I'm just in a time crunch lately, and so I'm like, oh, I can't do that, I guess. But yeah, like, I'll learn that and make a 3D model, maybe even like get that printed and painted and functioning to like actually be like a little fountain I can have at home. I want to do that. Might make a video about the process of that. We'll see. I see Yaksha doing a little thumbs up. Fantastic. It was very appreciated to remember to drink. Mitzi's not here to remind me to drink, so one of the streams I didn't drink a sip of water. I could just take a sip, but my ADHD brain forgot. Danielle says that I love listening to Inaya. Huh. I don't think I've heard of them. Just fixing it a little bit. I should also like go back on my profiles and remove some of the live streaming thumbnails that I had going on. Oops. Because it's been a bit since I've cleared out of that. In general, I also need to like post more art again because I have not. I finished so much, but yet, was that posting? I am encrypted online. It's like Cryptid spotted. He is online again. He's live streaming. I'm like, oh. Yes, I am. Danielle says she's saying Orinoco flow, and it was used in Boss Baby 2. That is a... I've never watched Boss Baby, and I don't think I ever will. No offense to the artist, by any means. It's just... No. I refuse with that one. I like a lot of animation, but Boss Baby is like where I draw the line. For some reason, I just can't. Can't take the premise seriously at all. Like, I'm glad for people who enjoyed, like, Boss Baby and that they got their sequel, but I just can't. I do have lines in there. Like, I'm sure that the artist has made, like, some fantastic music, and it's so sad when it, like, gets used on things like Boss Baby. Because I'm not like, I don't think that I heard that it was good necessarily, that movie. But yeah, like, I can say the same thing about like Sonic 06. It has banger music in there, but it's Sonic 06. Very infamous for being poorly done. The game itself. So I feel bad for the musicians, because it's like, sometimes they get knocked for, you know, the bad gameplay, and I'm just sitting there like, the music has nothing to do with the gameplay. Don't knock the music for, you know, the shortcomings of the gameplay, please. That's just mean at that point. Like, mean to be mean. Danielle says, it was actually funny though, cracked me up a bit. Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad that it was funny. Again, like, I would not knock a person just because their music is in there. Like, I'm assuming it's a good song regardless. What I'm just saying is, like, some people have that tendency of, like, knocking something else down when it has nothing to do with it. And it's like, maybe don't. Why is there sparkle here? Just one. How come? Oh, maybe it was like to signify what his magic is. Okay. Let me just poof option fluff. So I can like lock this one. And then we can do the little hoof. I might one of these days also like sit down and draw for thumbnails again, because like I do want to play some other games than Little Witch in the Woods. I just don't have a thumbnail yet for them. I think the next game would probably be Sonic Adventure 2 that I would want to like continue. I do have Yakuza still that I could also continue at any point. And then I can return to like Little Witch in the Woods at some point when I've grinded a little bit the first area, because like I do want the first area to maybe be like more 100%ed. We shall see. My unicorns have dew claws because or like cloven hooves, because a lot of them actually do in old art. I just enjoy it. Oh yeah, I went to a concert. I forgot. I think I spoke a little bit about it. Like, I went to the UK to watch a concert while I was gone. Hence why I couldn't live stream. It was a lot of fun. I've never been to a concert before. And it was Bastille, and I was very surprised at how good it was. It was like very nice, not like, sure, it was loud, but I did have earplugs. My boyfriend was very kind to me and remembering to get us some earplugs so that we wouldn't like, you know, we were not losing out on the music because it's just so loud that you will hear it at a normal sound with earplugs in. V says, lol, hiyo? Hello? But yes, I was watching Bastille. Not just Bastille, I think it was also like, was it Bradley? I think his name was Bradley Simpsons, and it was like a new up-and-coming musician. He sounds great as well. And then there was Sophia, and I don't remember her other name, but we do have it written down somewhere, but it was also very good. I liked her vibe. She was looking so comfy. I was like, you wear those big baggy jeans and big baggy sweater. You go for it. And I love that she said that her voice was a little shot because of all the concerts she's been to. But I was like, when? When was your voice was fine the entire time? What do you mean that it was shot? There's no way. It was fantastic, though. Like, would recommend if you ever go to a concert. Like, remember earplugs to spare your ears, but you'll still feel the vibrations of the music without like breaking your eardrums in the process. And Bastille's concerts are like very lax as well in a way. Daniela says, cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Would recommend. Bastille is a artist that did the Pompeii song, if you know that one. It's very known. It's their song that essentially made them pop off. But yeah, I don't know how many of you are ever interested in going to concerts. I'm just saying, like, do bring earplugs because it can be loud and you don't want to break your hearing because you want to be able to hear the music again. There we go. So I think I can shut off this one. Yeah. I think I almost will just do this to like kind of cut it off. Actually. Do something like that. I'm just cutting it off because like I know I'm gonna have to anyways. Danielle says, I wish to go to concerts in the future too. Yes, I would suggest doing it. Like, I'm thinking of going to like one in Frankfurt maybe, like if I can afford the ticket. Because in Frankfurt there's going to be at some point 3 Days Grace coming to it, and I want to go to their concert for the new album. It would be a joy, but you know, it's all about like, you know, being able to afford it, etc., etc. Like, don't put yourself out just to go to a concert. Like, I wish I could just blow a lot of money on XYZ thing, but gotta be a little responsible, you know? Alright. Magique? I'm just gonna put that a little down so I can write here that that's the magic color. And then I just need his full body and the maps, essentially, of his body. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. I usually start with his blades just because. I don't know why. Long strokes. Danielle says, wow, is love to go with my mom though? What? What do you mean with your mom? Google user says, I haven't been talking much because I was watching some TikToks. That's okay. I don't go on TikTok, but I do have an account there just because, but I don't actually use it. Because I know for a fact that that's gonna suck you in. That's the whole platform. It's making sure you're sucked in. And I'm like, you know what? No, I will get nothing done if I start this. I would prefer being productive with my dreams and aspirations and actually getting to do some of it. That's just me, by the way. I'm not, chastising anyone for being on TikTok. I just know for my sake, I would not be able to handle it. You would love to go with your mom. Okay. That makes sense. I went to the theaters with my mom, for example, with the Sonic movie. And we went for the second movie as well. The third, no, I don't think I went with my mom for that one. Because I'm pretty sure I went with my boyfriend for that one. Because that's when Shadow was on screen, and I am a big Shadow fan, and I'm just sitting there like, he's on the big screen, I've waited all my life. Ever since I knew the guy. No joke, I was hoping for him to go on the big screen when I was a kid. Danielle says, oops, I'd love to go to concerts with my mom though. Yes! I gathered that's what you meant. And I'm sure you will. If your mom is interested, that is, of course. I don't know if you share band likings with your mom. That is a different matter, whether or not you're actually having the same taste. But it's always nice to have some time with your parent, doing something together. Google user says, I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now. Oh. My favorite guy is Espresso Cookie from that game. He's just my favorite little guy. I just think he's neat. Why? I don't know. Why anything? I don't question it. I just like him. I know there's so many new cookies, but Espresso is just the one I like. Can I explain why? Don't want to explain why. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I could explain why, in a sense, actually, now that I think about it, because, like, the guy does a lot of things, like, achieves a lot of things on his own. Which is fantastic, like, you know, being able to crawl out from nothing, essentially, to becoming much more is admirable, if anything. Because from what I understand, he was, like, essentially living in the slums at one point. And yet he managed to get a higher position because he worked hard to gain that status. Well, not a status as a, like, you know, being pompous or anything. More so just, like, you know, being good at his job as a scientist. Which is fantastic. I like that. He's not handed anything, he's just talented. Because he has worked hard to get that talent. Let's see here. Danielle says, I'll just go to anyone she wants. Her taste is my taste. I'll make sure my bestie is there too. His vibes plus hers equals fire. Aww. That sounds like a great time. I'm hoping that one of her band, like the bands that she likes, still plays then. And, like, does concerts in general, because, like, I don't think every band does it all the time, so it's all about keeping an eye out. Like, I'm a little sad that 3 Days Grace is not, like, playing in Copenhagen. I would prefer that, because then I would not have to go all the way to Germany, but, you know, it be what it be. If they're not gonna stop by in Copenhagen, then whatever, I'll go to Germany and, like, see them. It's still within Europe, it's fine. Want to drag my boyfriend with. He's gonna see me going ham with that. He's been listening to me, like, replaying the same songs over and over again. Poor dude. Like, every time I go and take a shower, he's just hearing, like, the album blasting. It's not a bad album by any means, and I'm not blasting it that loud. It's just loud enough that he can still hear it. Not when he's in Canada, though. Yeah, no. It was while he was here in Denmark. I am not American. I kind of forget to say that to new people. Like, I'm not American, but I sound American. I am Danish. Very much so European, through and through. I say that, but yet I'm also, like, half South Korean. Daniela makes little laughing emojis. All good. Well, it's just I'm such a hodgepodge when it comes to ethnicities and stuff. New people keep thinking I'm American. I'm like, I'm not. I'm really not. Furthest thing away from it. Nothing against Americans, but I'm not American. A squowit? Do I want it? Sure, whatever. Sin says, haha. Well, it's true. It's so common that people think that I'm American because I write English on the internet. I'm like, well, yeah, because no one is gonna like be able to understand Danish. Like, come on. Ingen vill förstå det. Sin says, did you learn American English? Technically, no. I learned British English first in school. But due to the amount of people I've been talking with online, I would start speaking more the American English. Because, you know, there's not a whole lot of differences. There's a few, but not a lot. Because, like, gotta remember that it's, like, in a written way. Like, most of it that I would learn is, like, in the written sense in school. And then, like, the accent is not necessarily, like, something that we get taught. Like, sure, we got, like, a few bits and bobs of, like, you know, accents from the UK, but that's about it. Like, we didn't actually learn to speak in that kind of accent. So, you know. Sin says, gotcha. Yeah. And since most of the media, like when it comes to like movies and shows, is mostly in American English, right? So it's like there's not a whole lot of difference between it in a written format. And when you hear it, it's like, yeah, it's night and day, like, to hear the difference between the two of them because of the accent. But that doesn't, like, if you only hear mostly one, then it's, like, a little hard to, like, have the accent of the other. So I picked up the accent of the American variety because I also had an ex who had an Atlantan stepmother, I would say. So yeah, like I kind of picked up the accent from there. So some people were like kind of picking up on my accent being like Atlantan, and then they were like, "Oh, Walking Dead." I'm like, I mean, yes. Yes, it was filmed there, yes. I get it. But I'm not necessarily from Atlanta. And some people thought that I was from New York. Because I met a person from New York, and she genuinely thought I was from New York. And I'm like, no, I hate to break it to you, but no. I am not. I am Danish. But I can also understand because, like, I don't look typically Danish. When you look at me, like, IRL, I am Asian. So therefore, like, I could be coming from anywhere. Like, you know, in the sense of, like, oh, Americans are, like, such a hodgepodge of, like, different ethnicities, so naturally speaking, like, I can see why people would think that I could potentially be from America. Because of how hodgepodgey I am. Not a bad thing, just kind of funny. Because then there's like, my grandparents are like, you know, Danish, Norwegian, and Swedish, and yet, you know, I'm South Korean looking almost through and through. Only hint of Danish. I say a hint, but like half. I'm half Danish, but Danish genes are not as strong as Korean. Not a bad thing, but just kind of funny. And it's so funny because like my boyfriend is white, so when he's in Denmark, people turn to him to ask for directions and not me, and then I answer in Danish like to help them figure out where to go if they're like not local to that area of Denmark, and they're like, wait a minute. And I'm like, yeah, looks can be deceiving. He does not speak a lick of Danish. Like my boyfriend doesn't speak a lick of Danish. And the little he does is just to mess with me. Love that man, but he's so silly. Slowly getting there with this one. Having a little sippy. Me looking at the time, like, since when was it 3:30? This is technically a warm-up as well. Like, I'm trying to get back into like digital drawing. I will try and do more art than I will be doing game streams in December, because I have a little bit of a crunch when it comes to things. Because I am thinking I need to make the what's it called? I need to make stickers, like sticker sheets for the convention that's coming up in February, so I kind of need to make the art for that. That is my intention, so game streams might take a little bit of a back seat, because I'm going to be juggling between doing sticker sheets and art prints. Oh, what was that? That is not the thing I had wanted. So I might be doing that rather than doing art, game streams for the time being, especially because like I'm also going to be doing driver's license lessons, so things might be put on hold. Purely because like I do want to learn how to drive. So there might also be like a change of schedule due to that, because I kind of need to follow what they tell me to, like the driver's license place. Since this says, sounds busy, best of luck, thank you. It is going to be a busy month, but it's going to be worth it at the end. It's going to be quite busy with like doing art, jumping between that and doing the lessons as well, like going to lessons. But I will try and see if I can make a schedule and show it to people so they have time in advance to like either join the thing or not, like my streams or not, if they feel like it. It is going to be a bit busy, but like hopefully it's just going to be that month where I'm a little busy and gonna have to change the schedule to be like later hours rather than like earlier, depending on like the time of day. Also, hello, Rufy the Hare. Welcome to the stream. Is it Rufy or Rough? Like if whether or not you pronounce the E at the end there. But welcome to the stream. And what would you like to be called in pronouns? Whichever, just tell me and I'll try and remember. Google user says, I'm playing some Cookie and Kingdom grinding and gambling so I can get ready to get Shadow Milk Cookie one day. I hope so. Like, otherwise, I'm sure that he's gonna be in... No, wait, he's more than just an epic one, right? I'm not sure how you would get it. Google user says you're kind of a background to ish sound, or a YouTuber that I like to listen to. Oh, thank you. I like to babble. I've gotten a little better at babbling again, because there was like a few months where I wasn't streaming, so I couldn't, like, you know, babble as much as I used to, like in the beginning, but I'm getting back into it. I'm getting there. I don't know how people do this every day, but, you know, I say that, and yet I'm intending on essentially doing every day as much as I can. V says, oh, by the way, my pronouns are any. I'm gender fluid. Fair enough. I always default to, like, they, them to people until they tell me what they would prefer. Because it just makes it easier, because I don't want to, like, you know, offend anyone by assuming their gender based off of their name. Because it's like, how do you even do that? Like, if someone is calling themselves Cookie online, then it's like, I don't know what a gender a cookie is. Like, just a cookie. Google user says Shadow Milk Cookie is a beast. He is very hard to get. Yeah, I realized that, like, all the epic ones, like Espresso Cookie, are in the pity point thing. I know that much. That they'll always go in there, like, later down the line, so you can save up for them through that. But that's epic. Anything above epic is not gonna be there. I'm gonna give him some cuffs, because it's just the reason when he's like a feral My Little Pony form that he doesn't get as much detail, and pockets for that matter, because I'm like, pockets look silly on top of this. Like, why would you have a pocket like that, like this way? Things will fall out. So no. As for the cuffs, it's just to simplify here a bit, because, like, otherwise it's gonna be, should the cuffs be here or should they be here? I don't know. We'll just not deal with that. It's a little easier here. There we go. A little better. I can erase a little bit on my own. Nope. Just gonna fix it a bit. There we go. And then we need the cuff of the dress shirt underneath. Because it sticks out a little bit. Just a bit. Just an accent, essentially. Yeah, okay. So we do like that. Shoop. There we go. Oh yeah, I also started playing like Pokemon Za, because got my boyfriend it for his Christmas present, essentially. I say that, and yet I also got him like a Bastiel t-shirt. He got 2 Christmas presents. He got a physical copy of Pokemon Sa, so I could, like, you know, also play if I wanted to, and I started a little bit. It's fun, but I feel like this game is very much so one of those, like, we could have had this ages ago, like 10 years ago for sure, if there was competition to, like, you know, make them actually try. So, you know, take that for what you will. Also, hello, Monomusa. Welcome
Maria, help me. I accidentally opened a black hole and the world is ending in 3 milliseconds.
By the time he says that, like, it's already over. But hello, Monomusa. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I always forget that Shadow the Hedgehog is speaking through that. It's always a joy. I see that you're gonna be lurking. Yes, I shall have fun. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I'm just yapping over here. But yeah, one day I'll make my own creature collector game. It'll be fun. I've already shown a few creatures here. A little bit. In one of my previous streams. So that's gonna be fun. Firebog, hello! Welcome to the stream! I missed you. Aww. I missed everyone too. It was it wasn't the same, but I'm also, like, you know, of course, like, I'm glad to be with my boyfriend, but I'm glad to also be back and working on art again. It's been a long while. I'm glad to be talking with everyone and yapping about, like, different topics, whichever one we get on today. There's a few Dandy's World fans in here now, so you might be happy, considering. Farkback says, oh, by the way, I got DC, could I have a link? Yes! Let me just write in here. There you go. The command should prompt it. Yeah, there we go. Anytime, Frogbog. Anyone is welcome in there. We got a few new members as well. We shall see, like, how I'm, because, like, I'm considering a little bit with, like, how to go forward with, like, live streaming and stuff, like, in YouTube in general. Like, I am considering if I should put more time into, like, editing videos as well for everyone, so that they can have, like, a shorter version of things. Like, more condensed. So that's, like, a thing I've been considering. I've also been considering if I should get more into like making more projects, like or in the sense of like making 3D models and stuff like that on stream. And actually, this one would not be streamed. Just a little bit of the vest showing through here, because he does have a vest underneath his blazer. But yes, I think you weren't here, Prog, but I was also mentioning that I'm probably throughout December gonna be less so playing games and more so drawing. Just because I have a little bit of a crunch coming up in the sense of conventions are coming, and I need to make sticker sheets and art prints. So that might be the thing, but also like the timing will be different because I'm also learning how to drive a car, and they have specific hours that they need me to be there at. So I kind of have to, for the time being, do a different schedule just due to that. So yeah. Parker says, okay, yeah. I'm hoping to like come out with like a schedule soon, and it might be subject to change because I think they said there was like one thing that isn't in the schedule yet, and I'm like, okay, so there might be one day of cancellation, maybe, that I can predict, but you know, that'll depend on when they're planning on having the theory test. So we'll see. Farquaad says the link's not showing. Oh, is it not? Isn't it right there? Like Stream Elements posted it. But I can copy paste it. Here you go. Oh, it's not working. It should work. Let me look at the server settings. I'm pretty sure there's... Is it invites? Yes. Invite code. Weird. Oh, it's probably because I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see it right now. Yeah, like there is like some criterias as well to be able to be part, because I think onboarding does make it that you have to have XYZ things, like I think email or like a phone number like attached to it. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Because it's been a bit. Invite only. People can join your server directly with an invite. Yes. And it's not an age-restricted server either. I can see that. Let's see. What else? That's the server rules. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I wanted. Safety setup, that's where it is, I think. Captcha suspicious accounts before they are able to join. Captcha all accounts before they can join during a suspected raid. That's not it. DM and spam protection here. It says hi. Must also be a member of the server for longer than 10 minutes. Okay. Before they can get to send messages. Okay, so that's what it does. Hide DMs from suspicious users, filter DMs from unknown users, warn members before they visit outbound links, hide all messages from and delete suspected spammers. Yep, that's nothing. Let's see here. Require two-factor authentication for moderator actions. Okay, that. Remove risky permissions from @everyone. Yeah, like I didn't allow people to do an @everyone. Interesting. I'm not seeing anything with like the thing again. Okay, here, maybe. No, that's not it. Automod. That's Is it under onboarding? That's questions and server guide. I don't know. Now I don't know where that all is. Is it advanced mode? No. I have no idea. Now it's very confusing. Let's see here. Parker says, well, I got to go chat to someone. What do you mean that you have to go chat with someone? V says, I'm back, I'm not playing Dandy's World anymore. Parker says, V? V says, yeah. Glad to see that you two are vibing. Because I'm not entirely sure where I put that thing in. I might have to look into it again. Because it's been a while since I put up like the server. And I kind of put it that... I think I did put it that you have to have like a phone number. Like, you don't necessarily see the phone number. Like, other people don't see the phone number. It's just that Discord knows that you have a phone number attached to it and it's been, like, you know, confirmed. I'm pretty sure that that's how it works, because, like, it would be a little bit doxing if you're just having your phone out, right, like, for everyone to see. But just, like, that you've been authenticated through that, and the same with, like, email, something like that. I think that's what I put it to, because, like, I didn't want there to be a ton of spammers.
Hi, let's go. Alright, let's take a look at our weather forecast today.
Today's forecast, a lot of sunshine, blue skies, marine clouds. Just a perfect day to go outside and relax. That's your forecast. We'll be right back.
Yeah, sunny days, sunny days, sunny days. No clouds in the sky, but again, away feels like it's
Progress says, oh, okay. Yeah, like that's usually like how I try and mitigate like the amount of spammers. I can't do much about like hacked accounts other than like if someone tells me that their account is hacked and then they point out which account it is, and then I can, like, you know, ban them from the server so that I can protect people from what potential spams and scams that they're trying to pull. Parkwest says, I joined. Yeah! Welcome to the server. I hope that you enjoy it. Also, since your art is fantastic, I love the sketch that you're doing for your character. Getting the silhouette down. And the idea. I see you have joined the server. You posted in your art, didn't you? You weren't paying attention. What I was saying is, I love the silhouette of the character and the idea you have put down on paper. It's already giving a classy vibe. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I just saw it. No problem. I'm trying my best to pay attention. And catch you off guard. Huh? Oh, I don't have that bowl. Fine. I'll use a great one then. Farquhar says that, okay, I'm gonna go talk to my wannabe future husband. Well, alright then. Since says she's been in my head for a while, but I never drew her down fully. Ah, fair enough. Farquhar says, okay, bye. Goodbye. Thank you for dropping by, Frogbog. I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's like, I have that with some characters too, like, I know I want a character of XYZ thing, but then it's like, okay, what is the design actually gonna be like? It takes a bit to figure out, like, you know, exactly how they're actually gonna, like, present themselves. And sometimes I make a design, and I don't know who they are, and it's kind of funny that way. Because, like, I had a design for, like, the longest while for Ryder, but then it's like, oh, but how is he as a person? Oh, thank you for the hearts. Since says, yep, and you need so much research. Yeah, it depends also, like, you know, what if you're trying to, like, follow an era. That makes sense that you would need some research with that. Not every character necessarily needs a ton of research necessarily, unless you're going for, like, you know, things that you don't know much about and it's, like, you know, inspired by XYZ thing, then yeah, it's a good thing to research. Like, yeah, I don't know much about the medieval times, so maybe I would have to research a little more about the medieval times in order to make a medieval character. Since says I struggle with outfits, yeah. Ain't that the truth? A lot of people do actually struggle with outfits. Like, they make a character, but then they don't know what to dress them in, and oftentimes I see, like, you know, t-shirt and pants, like regular pants, and I'm like, Meanwhile, my standard is, like, you know, dress, like, tight-fitted pants with, like, a blazer or so. As an example right here. That's what he is wearing, but that's also because, like, he's a Sona, so he's, like, more so what I am drawing. Also, hello, Atlas Post. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's a mannequin. Okay, I can see it on the icon. I think it's just because the YouTube has, like, removed nicknames for some reason. At least for me, like, I can't seem to see them anymore. Let's see here. Sin says might just be because my universe is based on an era, but more modern OCs are a bit easier. Yeah, but even modern OCs can have, like, a little more than just, I don't know, a t-shirt and, like, you know, dress, like, tight pants or jeans. You can always, like, you know, go into, like, you know, Harajuku outfits or emo scene, etc. of, like, different types of, like, styles. Which is something a lot of people don't think about, that there are so many styles out there that you could wear. Or a modern version of, like, handbox or so. It's Mana. Yeah, I realized that it's you, Mana, like when I looked at the icon. But yeah, it doesn't show Mana anymore, as you can probably see in the video too, like faintly. Like it's not saying your nickname essentially that you put for yourself. Stin says, anyways, I like to browse Pinterest and different fashion to get more ideas. And yeah, makes sense. Like Pinterest was a good place to get ideas for like outfits and whatnot. I don't know if it still is, like with the rampant use of AI and stuff that suddenly happened. No, not the way around. Sin says, I don't know what to draw anymore. Does anyone want to send me their OCs on Discord? If this isn't allowed, ignore me. You are allowed to ask for requests. If you want people to request art of you, that is completely fine. I'm just saying that I don't do that because, you know, I need to like get other things done. And it's kind of my job. But if you want to like take requests, that is up to you. I will not stop you if that's what it takes for you to get going with art and like get back into it or so. Mana says, I have a bit of a surprise though. I've been dating someone for a couple of weeks now. Ooh, congrats on that. Fantastic. Also, hello Toby Fox KR. Welcome to the stream. And Sin says, yep, thank you. Yeah, no problem. So Toby Fox KR, what would you prefer to be called? Like pronouns or like name, whichever you would prefer. Feel free to state so I can abide by that. Meta says he's so adorable. Well, I'm glad. Obviously, your lover is going to be adorable. Like, hello. This, getting it, and then I'm gonna have some flowy hair. No, I don't want to delete the entire layer. Oh no. But yeah, feel free to tell more about your lover if you want to. But congratulations on your new relationship. I hope it goes well and that you make each other live your best lives. And that you bring each other up. There. Menace says, yeah, huh? I've grown very attached, Lamo. Well, that's usually how it goes. That's how it went with my boyfriend and I. We got very attached to one another, even before even becoming an item. Is that how you say it? An item? Like, I feel like it's a little objectifying, but, you know, when we became lovers. Like, before we became lovers, we were very attached to one another and wanting the best for each other. Just wanted to see the other thrive, and we still do. There we go. Slowly we're getting there with this one. I did want to like start on the other two as well, but maybe it would be. If I don't manage to start on the other two, that's fine. Of the reference sheets. They'll have their time to shine. I guess that's what happens when I'm like gone for a few weeks. People get together with others. Mana says the conversation we had when we both discovered we had more emotions than just friends was very exhilarating. Aww. At least it was exhilarating and not like nerve-wracking. Don't be like me, it was nerve-wracking. Me, there's 3 options, and he's like, no, there's a 4th one. I'm like, wait, what? Since when? I'll never get over that. It was funny as all hell. You can't just do that. You can't just make a 4th one. He'd be like, watch me. Meta says, I definitely melted. Aww. That's sweet, though. Welcome back, Google user. We're talking about relationships. A little bit. Mana got into a relationship while I've been gone. So it's been a few weeks, and I'm glad to hear that. I don't think you know Mana, because Mana has been here for quite a bit. As one of the viewers, thanks to Minty. Spreading the word of me, apparently, and I'm just sitting here like, what? There's no need for that. I appreciate it immensely. Minty has been such a sweetheart with it. Very nice of him. But I never require people to necessarily do that. It's only if they want to. And I'm so glad to hear that people are thriving and living their best lives. That's the kind of community I want to drive to have people try and help each other out and like bring them up. Essentially, like, you know, try and make people like, you know, naturally just encourage others to follow their dreams, because it is a learned skill to like encourage people, because it's too easy to like take people down and like be rude and mean. I think we need to like learn that muscle more of like encouraging people to do their best and like, you know, go for what they're striving for, like their dreams and aspirations. It's nice to see people succeed. Mana says, with it being around the holidays to make it a bit more special. Yes. I get that. So right up to Christmas, you got a early Christmas present from the world, I suppose. Getting a lover. And I'm glad to hear that. You're so enthusiastic. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for bringing these fantastic news. I love to hear it. Mana says I get so giddy when talking about him. Oh, don't I know it? You're speaking to a man who is still giddy after 7 years, soon 8 years. I'm still giddy about my man. I still get sad when he has to go home to Canada, even if I know he's gonna be back in January. Yet I was just so sad when he had to go home. I'm like, no, I have to wake up and he's not next to me anymore. No, why? I'm like, I know why, but why? It was a sad morning. I didn't want to get up, but I was like, I promised to do a live stream. And it's fine, like, I'm just, you know, still emotional. Man is saying, aw. Yeah, you're gonna feel that too. If it's a long distance relationship that you have, every time that your lover is gonna go home, you're gonna be so sad about it, even if you're knowing that it's gonna be okay because they're gonna come back. You have that trust in the person that they'll come back. It's still like but I'm so used to you being next to me. It's just natural now to like have you next to me, right? Like that's gonna be like the feeling you're gonna have. It just feels right. And that's when you know that you love that person. When it always just feels right that they're next to you. Man is saying, yeah. Of course, this is just, you know, a person here of who wants to have a relationship and so on. Not everyone does, and that's okay. Being ace is okay. You can also just have fantastic friends you want to be with. Man says, it's long distance for me as well, but we'll get to visit every once in a while. That's fantastic, though. That is a luxury not everyone gets to have. Like, the amount of times I cherish the fact that I get to, like, be with my boyfriend for so long at a time. Yeah, like, I am so grateful every time. Because not everyone gets that chance. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Clean White Coat. And welcome to the stream. How you doing today, and what would you like to be called? if you want to, like, be called by anything specific or pronouns, etc., feel free to mention that, and I shall try and abide by that. Try and remember my best to my capabilities with everyone. Let's see here. Meta says it's far enough to not be able to visit every day, but close enough for every couple months. Yeah, that's very nice. Like, that is a blessing to have. Clean White Coat says, "Hi, I'm Lexi, she, her." Well, welcome to the stream, Lexi. And I shall try to remember she, her is your pronouns. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream and sticking around. We just talk casually here, like have fun, just doing art, being creative. Whichever kind of creativity you have, we encourage it. Whether it's music, it's art, maybe like modeling, like 3D modeling, or clay, any kind of medium, we encourage any kind of creativity. If anyone is giving you lip about anything, do tell me, because that's not okay in my community. I'll kick them. Or, give them a stern talking so they can change, because we want to, like, exercise that muscle. Bring people up, don't bring them down. Mana says, "Hi there, new viewer. I'm Mana, or Kin. Or Mannequin. Yeah." Lexi says, "Thank you. I've followed you for a long time and am on your Discord, but this is the first time I've seen you on Twitch. I love your designs." Thank you so much. You follow me for a while? Well, I don't know. I'm just sitting here like I don't necessarily hear a lot of people necessarily like talk. Like, if they've been following me for a while, I haven't been live streaming for that long, to be fair. So that could be why as well. I've started doing that this year, which is still wild to me because I was so scared of doing it. But I got myself to do it. I just sat down one day and was like, you know what? Let's just do it. I can try and polish as much as I want, like, having an avatar and having a good background, etc., etc. Like, that's just excuses. Just get to it. So I am now doing that. And people have been so nice and kind towards, like, my hiccups and whatnot of technical difficulties and whatnot. I'm no professional by any means, but that's just the thing. You can't become professional if you don't try. And I don't even know if I'm ever going to be professional, but that's okay. I'm just here to do art. And try and encourage others to do their creative outlets as well. And designing characters has always, like, been a fun thing for me to do, so I will continue to do so. But also make some stories that will hopefully one day become a game. I'm learning to make 3D models so I can make games. That is my goal. If it's just make one game on my own, I would be happy. I would be satisfied. I think the first one will actually be of Nathaniel, the one I'm speaking through right now, that's bobbing up and down. And we shall see, like, how that goes. Because it's going to be a simpler one. Mana says, "None of us are professional here. We're all noobs and crazy little people." Yes! But we're good crazy little people. Okay, I'll allow the Christmas song just because we're getting up to Christmas. I keep noticing it, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's not Christmas yet. But end of November is fine. But yeah, no one's professional necessarily here, but even if they are professional, like, everyone makes hiccups. It happens. Lexi says, can you tell us about the character you're drawing here? I like their color scheme. Funny you should ask, because this is actually a ponysona. So it's actually just me, but as a pony. So, because like I've changed my hair color to purple, so I was like, you know what? I can make a ponysona. It'll be fun. So yeah, I decided to make a ponysona character. It gets a little cutie mark where it's like a little Wacom tablet pen, specifically the one I have, and it's drawing something. A pony in this case. Like, I thought that would just make sense that it's drawing a pony because like I draw characters a lot, and I make up stories and whatnot. First I was making comics, and then it changed to wanting to make games, hence why it has changed. So that's essentially it, and my ponysona is called Starburst because I like sunburst, and I'm very much into like, you know, the galaxies and stars. It's like really nice aesthetic to me. I even have like another fursona that is creating stars, so hence why I kind of made a mixture of that with the name. Because my other character, Seiya, he makes stars and, you know, collects stars to make angels. I hope that explains a lot. But yeah, essentially this is how I would look like as a pony. Mana says, the most chaotic time of the year. Yes, Christmas, usually, yes. Sin says, you make so many OCs/sonas is actually insane. Positive. I am a little insane when it comes to it. Considering how Seiya looks. Like, I am very proud of Seiya. He's a very good character. Like, I've actually made a little bit more lore with him. He's actually a god now. Like, I'm not saying that I'm a god per se, but all my sonas have a little part of me here and there, and not necessarily the godliness or anything of the sort. It's just, he is a god that is just purely destiny. That's what he is. He is the god of destiny. Hence why he also makes stars and can make wishes, etc., with like the shooting stars, that whole thing. So that's what he is. Let's see here. Mana says, I have one little guy that fits me perfectly, which is all good. Not everyone does what I do, where it's like they have multiple personas, where they just put a hint of themselves into them, like a different thing of yourself into. Lexi says, the cutie mark is so creative. I have 2 horse personas myself, one of whom is a unicorn. Neither are ponies per se, but I adore equines. Yes, it doesn't have to be a My Little Pony. Like, I have characters as well that are just horses or like alicorns, but they're not necessarily a My Little Pony. I just decided to make a My Little Pony character because I thought it would be fun. So that's why I made him. I like how he ended up, so I was just like, you know what? I can make a furry version as well. Like, so he has a furry form, and you can do with or without like the cutie mark, but I thought it would be fun to make a graphic where it's like making sense to what I do, which is I draw characters, I draw different things in general, but in this case, like, since it's a My Little Pony, I thought, okay, it makes sense that they're drawing characters that are also ponies, because the pony world and stuff. And Mana says, I've considered making an evil Mana, which is just inverted colors. You could do that, but you could also make like a completely different design. I can take out, for example, here we go, Clark, who is source of all life. And then I have Ryder, who is source of death. He's not necessarily evil, just because he is death. Because the 2 of them are both a reason for all the living beings actually living. Because Death is just doing his job of, like, you know, letting life pass in order for the next generation of life to continue, to thrive, to not be suffering, because of the balance of being able to nurture the earth so that the earth can like provide more food for the people that are living. If there's not enough nutrition in there, you know, people dying and creatures dying to like, you know, replant, like, you know, give that sustenance back to the earth, then the living will be suffering. But since they're also like two different elements each, Ryder is earth and fire. Meanwhile, Clark is water and air. It's more associated with life, with like water and air, because everyone has to breathe, everyone has to, drink water, stay hydrated. Food is also very important, so that's why it's like he does also, in a sense, bring life, but a smaller amount compared to Clark, Ryder. So he's not evil. He's just adding that balance. And the same goes for the other way. Like, technically, Clark also takes the life of people when, you know, storms and tsunamis, they come around, right? Like, so it's like, they're both doing the job, but they're not evil for it. Because it's not evil to make sure there's balance in life. And making sure that there's not too many people living in order for life to be sustainable, for life to not be suffering. Because if people go hungry, they're suffering. So, you can do an evil version and a good version, but you could also just do something like this, where it's like just about balance, you know? It's okay to like have like multiple facets to oneself. And that's also why I have the third Sona of Saya, who is just destiny. He is random, essentially. Destiny will just happen. He just woke up. I see. Your lover woke up. Go and be with them. Have fun. But yes, since real lore, yes, lots of lore. I've started to make more lore, and that's like the thing with Ryder. He started out just being source of all evil, but then it was like, okay, but Clark is source of all life. He's not like source of all good. He's just source of life. Doesn't make sense to have the source of evil if you don't have the source of death. So Ryder has become source of death rather than source of evil. Because I also thought about it, I was like, is it really bad to like have a little bit of pride in your work? Because pride is a sin, technically speaking. But I feel like it's only a sin if you have too much of it. If you're if you're really not able to like, you know, take criticism and like, you know, be humble at any point, then yeah, like, then it's bad. But same can be said about the virtues as well. Like, if you have too much, do too much of one thing, like you're essentially at a detriment to yourself. Sometimes, like, it can be the case. So it's like, it's all about balance between the sins and virtues, I feel. So I prefer it to see it that way, that you just have to like balance it right. Not overdo one side, not overdo another side. Either can be a detriment either to the people around you or yourself. So I mean, that's at least like what I'm seeing with those. I'm like, I don't like that this is just straight up sin. Because it's also like, yeah, you can feel jealous or envious of someone, but are you gonna act upon it? No, then that's okay. You can feel it a little bit, but as long as you're not acting upon it, or when you're acting upon it, you're trying to, like, you know, better yourself. That's good. Like, I feel like you're doing a great job then. Because you're actively trying to, you know, become a better person. Man, it says, "Awawa, he called me his little bundle of sunshine." Aww. That's cute. Love that. Since has anyone taken you up on your art requests? Since that's so sweet. Yeah, it's very sweet. I love to see like people thriving and having fun and looking forward to like talking with a person, whether it's a lover or a friend. Either is good. Amanda says, "I love him so much." Ah, wah, wah, wah. Very befitting song. Since says, no, not at all. Interesting. Like I would assume people would like ask you for something. Considering like it's not every day that you get the opportunity to essentially just do an art request. Mena says, you can draw my little guy if you want something to draw. And Sin says, yes, please. Yes, give the little guy. Do it. Let's see here. Man says, I'll stick it in the Discord. Yes, do that. Gabe Klenowski. Hello and welcome to the stream. What would you prefer to be called? And also pronouns if you would like. Because it's a little hard to say the entirety. Sorry, I'm not fluent in English and stuff. Like, I know that is not an English name, but I'm Danish. I struggle. But yes, hello and welcome to the stream. We talk a bit about OCs and whatnot and lore, and we encourage each other to do creative things such as like art, 3D modeling, story writing, or music for that matter. Like any kind of art form, I am more than happy to encourage. And I'm encouraging others in the community to also encourage it. We want to bring people up, not down. And today I'm sitting and drawing my ponysona for now. I wanted to do some of the other ones as well that I put in the thumbnail, but we shall see how much time I have, because my tablet also crapped out on me on the beginning. Mana says it's snowing right now. That's sweet. We don't get a lot of snow anymore. Actually, I like it better the other way. I think. Yeah, that's better. Hello, Gabe. Or Gabe Kanowski. Like, I don't know how to, what to call you specifically. What would you like to be called, Gabe? I'm going with Gabe because it sounds like a first name. But if you would prefer something else, feel free to correct me. And if you want to, like, be addressed by a specific pronoun, feel free to say that as well. And what brings you here? Mana says, I get a lot of snow here. We had 9 feet of snow at once last year. Oh, 9 feet? That's tall. That's practically twice my height. How? I hope that my thing is coming through. Like, I don't think that my microphone stopped working. I would hope not. But yes, welcome, and I hope that you enjoy your time here in the stream. That is snow galore. Yeah, that is snow galore. I mean, I can't say that I'm not necessarily used to it, like, a little bit from being in Canada. Like, they have, like, quite a bit of snow, but I don't think they ever got to, like, 9 feet or so. Lexi says, I hope we don't get too much snow this year. It's pretty to look at, but hard to travel in. Yes, that is correct. Like, we barely get snow anymore here. We once did, like, have pretty much a white Christmas every time, but now it's stopped being that. Like, sometimes we get it, sometimes not. But it can be cumbersome to go through. Gabe Klenowski is Polish, and I go by they, them, and I have not changed my username yet, but call me Kai. Fair enough, I shall call you Kai. The only reason why I'm saying these things and having to like get reintroduced to a lot of people is because for some reason YouTube has stopped letting me see the nicknames you can put for yourself. It's giving me like the username, the base username that you have. But yes, I shall call you Kai. Hopefully I remember. If I don't remember, you can correct me. Feel free to, because it is hard. The more people I have in my chat, the harder it gets. Mana says, well, I'm gonna go do some errands. I'll see you all later. Yes, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for telling me the good news that you got a lover. I hope that you have fun with your lover now that he's awake. Gabe says, why does the stream keep freezing? That is a good question. It shouldn't. You can put down the quality. You should be able to on YouTube at least. Sin says, my. I'm assuming to Mana. I can also double check like what's going on there. On YouTube and see under the go live. Error, more than one ingestion is using the primary URL. Send one stream to the primary ingestion URL and one stream to the backup URL. Huh. Stream status poor. Interesting. That is interesting. It does say I'm connected, but output is settings. I don't know. I might have to like change that for the next stream. That could be a little with my settings in there. It's just interesting because I can't really seem to change anything. Oh, okay. I changed something, but it worked. Now it says excellent connection. Does this work better? Because I changed something in the settings, and now it says that the connection is different and in a better light. So, do tell me if there's something wrong.
나연히 내게 보낸 reels 하나둘씩 클릭해보는 너의 생각들 yeah. Look at me baby you and me 하루 종일 혼자라도 not only lonely How close to me baby just like a dream yeah.
Also, feel free to tell a little bit about yourself, if like what your interests are, like what kind of creative outlet do you have, that kind of stuff, games that you're interested in. More than happy to hear about it. Just do explain things as if I'm 5. Like there's a lot of games I don't know about, so I need probably more explanation than, you know, the average person that knows about it. I'm essentially a person that's very much not online. Because all I do is sit and do art. Doesn't leave a whole lot of time to like be looking on the internets. No shade to anyone that does. I'm just saying that the internet is vast, there's a lot of information, I cannot keep up with all of that.
It might be too early to say, but I found the love of my life. 너도 나와 같은 맘인걸.
Like any news I get is essentially from Josh Johnson, a comedian.
It's gonna change the way I used to be. 잊혀질 환상일까? 두려워하는 나의 손을 잡아줄 거란 뜻을.
Kinda like how some people get like all their news from Tumblr still, which is fantastic. Very funny to me. Get news from news outlets? Nah, get news from Tumblr, yeah. Or from a comedian, I don't know, whichever is to your liking more. I hope I didn't ruin the connection now for YouTube. Did I? It said it was better now. Did it lie to me?
You see how I effortlessly get it right. 그리 잘한다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time.
Oh.
Look ahead, a million people.
It still says poor. I don't know what to do about it. I'll try and fix it for the next stream.
I will be gone.
It should be tomorrow.
Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool you.
Since that's me, I only catch the news at night, and it's usually more local, so I get international from Tumblr. Yeah, like I think there was like a meme or something like from Supernatural that's still being used to, like, you know, promote news essentially on Tumblr, which is really funny that it still persisted to this day.
You think that's right?
But yeah, I'll try and fix like whatever connection problems it is having. Since it says yes that. So I was right. I don't even never watched Supernatural, but I just know of that meme. Because every now and then my boyfriend shows it to me, like with the news, and I'm like, huh? That's still being used to this day? Dang. It has standed the test of time. Could never get into like Supernatural, it was just not my cup of tea, but that's also okay. Even if like a lot of people were like, oh yeah, like if you like Supernatural, you like Doctor Who, and you like Sherlock Holmes. because it was like something like super Hulog back in the day. It's been a bit.
Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your turn.
And then there was like a sub fandom thing where it's like, what's it called? Assassin's Creed mixture with like prototype. I've seen like people ship like Desmond and Alex Mercer, and I'm like, they're from two completely different games. But all right, you go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
나의 맘속에 I wouldn't change anything 이대로 시간을 돌린대도 나 지금 이대로 처음부터 소중히
Thanks, Erebon.
담아온 나의 이야기 내게 달려가 꼭 안아줄 거야 오늘은 말할게 I love you till the end It's more than just a feeling 이렇게 말해줘 Oh yeah I've been waiting for your love 널 바라볼 때마다 조금씩 커져가는 love You have no idea I wouldn't change anything
There we go.
시간을 돌린대도 여기 이곳으로 너만을
Still need to do the hands. Not the hands.
꼭 안아줄 거야 오늘은 말할게 I love you till the end It's more than just a feeling 이렇게 말해줘 Oh yeah I've been waiting for your love Been waiting for your love
Ad breaks are done. Yay! It's just an automate, by the way, like at the recommended or so, because I'm like, okay, can't be bothered. Because I also don't want necessarily like pre-roll.
I am here for you. I am all for you.
Because I think if it's like I want people to like not have to sit through ads. What was it again? Like, if I don't want them to sit through a ton of ads just to get started in watching, then it's like I have to remove the pre-roll. But then the caveat of like every how many minutes? 30 minutes or so? Like it's a 1.5 minute ad. Because otherwise they're gonna like make you have ads on. I'm like, fine. And they'll pick and choose. I'm like, fine, whatever. I'll just leave it on the recommended then, so you can get your ad stuff. Twitch, here you go. Though to be fair, like I am using their service as well, like to stream my art, make people hold me accountable to actually do some art. That's essentially what I'm using live streaming for. Do some of your work that you wanted to do and always say you want to do. People are watching. Oh no, people are watching. I must do some work. I can't just sit and slack. Google user says I'm back again because I'm a baddie. Welcome back. What the? I'm not doing what I wanted to, but whatever. I'll work around it. I'm just yapping about like Twitch ads. Like, I can't really. I'm picking like the recommended just so it doesn't like do too much, but it also doesn't, you know, prod me, like put something in by automatic or so. Hello, Mystical Radiance. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, and what would you like to be called? Name and pronouns, if you would like. You can always correct me if I do say something wrong. Google user says, wait, so basically when you're done with this art, are you gonna end the stream? Thing is, I usually stream for like 4 hours, usually. But since it did mess up today, I've only been streaming for like well, it says 3 hours and 16 minutes right now. But usually I do 4 hours at a time. And then I go offline and continue to do art. Like, it's just, you know, sometimes, like, when I'm streaming, it goes off into a tangent, into, like, talking about other things than actually doing the art, but oftentimes it is helping a lot to, like, get my brain going to, like, actually start doing the art. Because, like, that's what I'm using the whole thing of, like, live streaming. It's helping me to start doing art, because ADHD would otherwise, like, it'd be like, okay, like, you can sit and sew, like, on plushies, you can do XYZ other thing that is like a physical medium, instead of, like, doing the art that I kind of need to do in order to make sticker sheets and whatnot. Like, right now I'm just getting a warm-up by making the reference sheet, because I already had the sketch, I just need to start line arting. Google user says, I record videos, but I can't post them because I don't know how to. I mean, YouTube should provide you with, like, a guide up there, like, when you click the create button, then you can, like, say upload video or go live, and also create post, if you have that button. Some people apparently don't, but that should be the possibility right there. Mystical Radiance says, oh, you can just use my username, he, him, and I'm doing good, thanks. No problem. Glad to hear that. So I should just call you Mystical Radiance. Gotcha. But welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. So, hello and to... Whoa, that's very rad. Welcome to the stream. Trimby Lolithane Trinitrate. I don't think I understand what you said there. But yes, hello there, and welcome to the stream. Feel free to tell me what I should call you by, and also your pronouns if you would like. Because I like to try and remember everyone's pronouns and everyone's preferred name. What I do here is essentially draw characters of mine for... usually for game purposes that I want to, like, make in the future, but today is just like a My Little Pony ponysona character, just for fun. And also to get back into live streaming again and drawing digitally, because I've been gone for 2 weeks. Well, that's very rad says, I don't know what it is either, I just enter streams with chemicals. Fair enough. I mean, you can just call me Whoa or Rad. That's what most people call me anyways. My pronouns are he and him. Wonderful. Lovely to hear. I shall call you Rad. Because it feels a little funny to say Whoa as a name. But I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. Like, some people would prefer that. But yeah, happy to have you all here. I hope you're having a fantastic day, the two of you as well. What I do is essentially doing art for the most part. I have also, like, live stream games here and there, but I just gonna take a backseat for the time being, due to needing to crunch a little bit for convention. because the next month I'm gonna be learning how to drive. So that's already a few hours that I'm gonna be gone every week of it, or like for the next 3 weeks, I think. So hopefully, once I'm done with the driver's license, it's gonna go back to normal of like being able to do art and then also being able to live stream and so on and so forth. Rat says, was there something missing, or did it like press enter too fast? No, I just say fair enough. But yeah, I yap a lot. It's not necessarily a high energy streams that I do, because I'm sitting and drawing. Like, what do you mean high energy? But yeah, I yap a lot. I can yap for days about like OC lore and whatnot, because it's fun. And I encourage other people to yap about their OCs, and like, you know, if they would need feedback or something like that, then I will gladly give some feedback. Rat says, when I don't know what to say, like, fair enough, and real, fair enough. I mean, I say fair enough a lot. When I don't know what to say, I'm just like, listening, understanding, and it's fair, usually, like, what people are doing. So I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Yes. But yeah. I'm going to try and finish like the line art today with Starburst here, which is my ponysona. It is just a for fun project. Because again, have been gone for a couple of weeks where I haven't done any art, so at least like digitally, been doing plushie making a little bit while I was gone, otherwise just enjoying nature. But yeah, like that kind of puts a damper on things, so I needed to like relearn essentially. Mystical Radiance says, I'm designing a race based on Olm, a type of cave salamander. Ah, fair enough. Like, I've heard of Olm before, but I think it's like one of my friends was like really into like axolotls and also calling them Olm, but I'm not entirely sure if I understood that right. Might have been me misunderstanding, because I'm not a native English speaker, and nor is she. My friend is also very much so German, so we're both sitting there like, okay, I'm Danish, she's German, I'm trying to understand what she's trying to put down. A little bit hard at times, because we're both using a language we don't usually speak. Like, to an everyday kind of extension, right? Like, I'm using it more now, English, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still my second language. But yes, feel free to tell me about your Olm species. Well, that, not Olm species, but the race that you're making that is based off of it. Because I have species as well of my own, like, that aren't just like furry version of XYZ animal or mythical creature. I have like something called Daptian, which is like an alien species of my own making. Hopefully I can make maybe a game out of it? I'm thinking I might. The story has genocide in it, so that's great. It's a wild one. Raz says, aren't Olms like axolotls but long? How fun. Yes, that's what I was thinking, like Olms are like axolotls like a subspecies or so, like at least like family with it, I think. Not entirely sure. I'm not an expert. And yes, genocide, so fun. No, it's not. It's bad. It'd be what it be. Like, there is conflict after all in stories usually, and that's one conflict. It stems with the genocide of the entire planet, and then the rebuild of the entire planet, but like a safer version for the species that essentially, you know, convinced the humans to eradicate everything. So yeah, fun. But makes sense when you think about it. Like, okay, they just want to live a safer life. That makes sense. Who wouldn't want that? But at the cost of like the entire planet's ecosystem being rewritten, essentially, which is less good. But I think it makes for an interesting start, an interesting plot, essentially. Let's see here. Mystic. Red says they aren't though. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Mystical Radiance says, yeah, Olms are from Slovenia and axolotls from Mexico, but they do look similar. Ah. Because I remember my friend just using it interchangeably between the two, but I'm like, they might be a different species or so. I'm not entirely sure. They just may look similar. Rat says funny. But yeah, like when you make stories, like you kind of need to make conflicts, and then it's like, okay, what is the conflict, and what purpose does it have to the story? Is it, and also like, what's it called? It also influences the characters as well, like the different society, like how society is, like will make the character act in a specific way. That kind of thing is like very important. A lot of people forget that it's important to actually make the world make sense in a way of the characters. Like, okay, like the characters are acting out because the society does XYZ thing against like them, like what they are, what they couldn't choose to not be, right? Like then it's like, yeah, then it makes sense, like that they're gonna lash out at the government or the society in a sense. Like, yeah. So that's something I'm trying to work in more and more, like make sure that everything makes sense. Easier said than done oftentimes, and then it's like, okay, like does this actually make sense to a world as well? Like I don't want the world to necessarily revolve around one thing either. Like it's like, because you notice that with a lot of like stories, it's like, okay, everything revolves around these bands and their music, and that's it. Like gesturing towards like K-pop Demon Hunters. Like I don't mind it. It's fine. It's also a movie, so it makes sense that they have to condense things down, so you don't have to think of the logistics of like, okay, when so many people are going missing, what does that what is the ramifications of that and stuff. It wouldn't be important necessarily to bring all the ramifications into the main story, because it is more about the characters, and sure, like you still get that it's still bad. A lot of people are going missing, and that's what they're working against for that to happen. But if you're making a larger story, then that isn't just a movie, then it's like, yeah, you need a little more. Mystical Radiance says, as for my Olm race, I wanted to make something primordial race. So I used a whale fall concept and made that my race comes from a gigantic dragon corpse. Olms were though thought to be dragon babies in folklore. Oh, that's fun. That makes sense. Like, you're bringing in a little bit of folklore too. That is also very nice to do. Like, it's fun to see people bring in folklore of their own. Rat says, and Sunny says, I'm alive. Welcome to the stream, Sunny. How you doing? Did you sleep well? And Rat says, interesting. Yeah. That's something that Pokemon also does. Like, I will give them credit for that. As much as I don't like a lot of things with Pokemon, I'm just sitting there like, there are things I do like. That they bring in folklore as well, from time to time, into the designs. And I love that. It adds a little more to the character designs. And species design, essentially. There's no need to do it all the time, but it is cool when you do it. Oh, hello. Hi, Minty. Welcome to the stream. Sunny says, I'm tired, but I'm good. Well, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for the follow, Rad. It is very much appreciated. Also, I shall take a sip. Thank you, Minty. Very much appreciated. I see that Minty is 85% crumbs, and that Sunny is 24% crumbs. Not bad. Rat follower jump scare. Yes, essentially. A little bit of a jump scare like that. Making a little sound when it happens. I'm like, ah. I don't expect people to follow necessarily. I'm just a guy streaming. I do want this a little less crowded. There we go. But yes, very appreciated. I never expect people to follow. I just am here, vibing with people. Sunny, why are you incoherently swearing? Is it because of the 24%? Minty says, I just woke up. I shouldn't have stayed up till 2. That is not a problem, you know? Since I did have technical difficulties, I'm here for a little longer than usual. Because I had to restart my computer because my tablet decided, hey, I'm not gonna work. Like, I worked a moment ago, but once you start streaming, I'm not gonna work. I'm like, aww. Why you like that? To be fair, it's also like, you know, old. My Wacom tablet, I think, is from 2005? No, 2007. So it's an oldie, but it's still doing its best. Actually, I don't want there to be so much of a curve. Let's see here. Sunny says you stayed up till what? Mint says you heard me. It was one of those nights I didn't feel like sleeping. Fair enough. Rat says what? Yeah, I have a tablet that's from 2007. Probably more so like 2005 now that I think about it, because I did get it from my dad, who had used it for a little bit. So yeah, it's quite an old tablet that I have. It's like 20 years. Minty says, oh yeah, how are you, Rims? I'm good. Just sitting and talking a little bit about OC stuff and whatnot. I've also talked a bit about having gone to England to go to a concert for Bastille. It was a wonderful concert. Would also recommend bringing earplugs, because you will be able to hear the music just fine through. Just also don't hurt your hearing at the same time. But it was fantastic. It was lovely. People were so sweet. And there was no problem with like sitting down the entirety of the concert, because most people were sitting down like where we were sitting at. They only stood up for Pompeii, which, fair enough, it's the last song. It was the one that made them pop off. Makes sense. Sunny says, Dude, that tablet is older than some of my cousins. Yeah. Rat says, crazy she. That tablet is older than me. Yeah, it's an oldie. I tell you, it's an oldie, but it's a good one. I think it works fine, considering I've been doing art with it ever since. It's a label. Surprise, surprise, my tablet is super old. I can feel my hand be a little angry, but that's okay. But yeah, it was a lovely time in the UK. We got some funky snacks. I finally found like white Maltesers again. I was like, yes, I haven't had them since I was 17. Ah! So I was very thrilled about that. When I was in Belgium. That was way back in the day. I don't go there anymore. I was considering at one point to go there for Bloof. I think that was like the furry convention there. I was considering it, but I don't know how a lot of people there, and the only one I know down there is one of my exes. I don't want to talk with her anymore, to be fair. And I'm not sure if she even goes to like furry conventions, so that's also not another thing. And from last I heard, she's a she and not a he, but I don't know. I haven't kept up with that. Minty says, oh yeah, how was everyone's Thanksgiving if you celebrated it? Yeah, we don't celebrate that in Denmark. It is very much so a North American thing. And I think Canada celebrates it at a different time in October, I'm pretty sure. But I think it was a good time, like... Minty says, ah, yeah. I know. But I hope you had a good one. Sunny says, mine was good. I got to play in Jackbox with my cousins and my dad's girlfriend's kids. Oh, that sounds like a fun and lovely time. Rat says, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in Russia, or if we do, it's probably like very far away from November. That is fair. I mean, like, Thanksgiving is like a celebration of like American history, I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, I think it's like integration, essentially. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't learn that much about it when I was in school. But you're from Russia? Cool. Sunny says, and one of her kids pressed enter early. Oh. Minty says, so that is what you were spending yesterday. Yesterday? Oh, yesterday I was not doing Thanksgiving. I was sad. That was what happened. I was a sad man because my boyfriend went home. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna put a front up for everyone and feel like I'm off or anything of the sort when I'm just feeling bad. Rat says, oh yeah, I'm in Russia. I'm Russian. Fair. That is fair. Really cool. Means it says sending. I can't spell. That is fine. That is okay. I think you're the first like Russian person in here, pretty much. It's cool to see though. We love diversity. But yeah, yesterday, like, I was not feeling up to the task of live streaming when I was very worried about my boyfriend, whether or not he made it home safely, and also sad because he went home. So yeah. Are the hands too small? No. No, they're fine. Measuring. Yeah, they're fine. Now I just need the little doohickeys up here. Doesn't actually need them, but... let's see here. Rad says, our Thanksgiving is called Maslenitsa, and it's the final week before the Great Lent, an important fasting season in Orthodox Christianity. Oh, I've never heard of it. But I'm learning something new. Minty says, so many different languages are spoken here. Yeah, we keep it to English because that is what we're all going to be able to, like, actually talk. Because, like, I will not be able to understand it or moderate anything else. Let's see here. Sunny says, one of the kids put his brother's name is gay as their player name, and he just went with it. Okay, fair enough. There's nothing bad with being gay, so, you know. Rat says, and outside of religion is for seeing off winter. Oh, that's nice. Like a way of saying goodbye to winter and welcome in the new spring. That's actually really cozy. Minty says lame-o, and Sunny says, I think we're getting along good though. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Rat says, I might swear in Russian occasionally, might not being... Imagine not being Russian and having ads. Lame-o, couldn't be me. We've always been told Maslenitsa is a goodbye to winter. Which is really sweet, honestly, like, you know. I mean, I know it's not necessarily sweet, because, like, you want to say goodbye to winter so you can, like, have the crops of the next year. I'm pretty sure that's, like, usually what would be the case, like, when you're saying goodbye to winter. Because back in the olden days, you kind of want food. Which, fair. We all do. Food is very important. But I still think it's like a sweet thing to do, like saying goodbye to it. You didn't even have to address it. Minty says, I can be in both chats at once. You sure can. Sunny says, yeah, it was just silly jokes, but his mom knew who it was the second she read it. I mean, there's no subtlety there. It's funny, Minty, like someone was... I don't remember who it was that said that they missed you being there. I think it was Sins. Sins was like missing you being in chat and telling, like, you know, me to have like a water break or like or so, something like that. And then I told them you were a streamer. And they were like, wait, what? Minty's a streamer too? I'm like, yeah, he's always been. Mana was also in here for a brief moment. Minty says, oh lol. Yeah. Because I was like thinking you probably were asleep. Sunny says, Minty say stay on YouTube side is pure heart joking. Minty says, didn't realize my lazy ass of sleeping was missed. Like, you were missed. I think it's because Sins isn't in stream as often, so, you know. And the few times that they're there is when you're not there sometimes. Rat says last day of Maslenitsa is called Sunday of Forgiveness, where they make an effigy and burn it down, and the ashes are buried into the snow for fertilization. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna say like the Swedish goat, but the Swedish goat gets burned down every or eaten before like Christmas comes. But yeah, like it makes sense to like put the ashes back into the earth, like to get that nutrition in before like spring comes in. So it makes sense. But it's nice to learn a little more about like the Russian side of like holidays, essentially, because like we don't get anything taught from that because, you know, reasons. In Denmark, at least, like we're like, do we need to teach any of that? No. And I'm like, but it's not the fault of the people here. Like a lot of people are suffering there. We know it. It's like how I have a heart for people in America too. Like, oh, I feel sad for them for what they're going through right now and stuff. It's not everyone that's like cause of the problem, right? You know, you can't blame the individual for being put in the wrong place, essentially, if they're not feeling, you know, they belong with that. Let me read here. Minty says, check this. Sunny says, the 8th note is backwards and my inner musician isn't happy. / positive? What? Did I do it wrong? Probably. I'm not a musician, okay? Music note. Huh? Well, you know, that's an easy fix. Let me just fix that real quick for you. And we can just say transform and shoop. We fix. Sorry about that. Thank you for correcting me. Let me see here. Minty says, well, guess I'm not as active as much as I used to be. Ain't that just interesting? Yes, I think that's like the thing, right? Like, you're not here like from the moment my stream starts anymore, so I think that's why they think that you aren't showing up. And it's like, I mean, Minty is probably asleep, maybe. Because it's very early for you when I start. Rat says forgiveness because in the more religious side of the holiday, during Vespers, liturgies of the evening prayers, people bow to one another and ask for forgiveness. Oh, why are they asking for forgiveness? Then it says, I can't wait for the Swedish goat this year. I wonder if it will survive. That is a good question, whether or not it's going to survive this year. Whether it's going to be burnt, or if it's going to be eaten by the crows. Because I think that's what happened last year. That it was essentially just eaten by nature. Minty has little bottles, yeah, bottles of water. I'll take a sippy. Minty says, I love abusing my power of having an iPad phone. Fair. It is fun. Then it says, how dare you make a minor error? Well, I'm sorry. I would try. I'm not a musician, okay? As much as I want to be able to make music, it's tough. I don't know how to do it. As much as I want to know, It's just another skill, and I do not have the capacity to learn another one necessarily. I already want to learn how to code for game purposes, and I also want to learn how to make 3D models. That's 2 skills, man. Let's see. Rat says, and they also eat a lot of food that they won't be able to during the fast in Great Lent, which is why it's sometimes called Cheese Fair Sunday, since it's dairy products that they won't be able to eat. That makes sense suddenly. Gotta have a big feast before like having to fast. Keep you energized. Minty says, it's either I don't have time to join, forgot to drop in at the beginning, or don't feel much drive to watch stream. Give food. Would give food, but I don't know how I'm supposed to mail through the pizza that I have. But yeah, like if you, that's what I've also said to them, like if you are like, you know, concentrating on something of your own, that's also completely fair and fine. Like, I never expect people to drop everything to be here to watch me stream. I just stream, and if people want to hang out, that's all good. I'm glad. If they don't have time, or don't have energy, or if they have another thing that they want to concentrate on, that is also completely fine by me. No need to put yourself out just because. Like, it's not... I can't imagine that being a healthy thing to, like, you know, expect that of one's viewers either. I'm like, what? They're people too. Everyone's a person behind the screen, you know? You have your own life and you need to tend to it as well. It's very important. Let's see. Sammy says, how much longer is the stream going on for? I don't know. It says soon, like in 8 minutes is like 4 hours, but might want to finish the line out of this before turning it off. Sunny says, hold on, let me see what the last few years did to the goat. I mean, feel free to do that. Sammy says, I woke up like really late. That's fair. Minty says, welcome in, Sammy. Yes, welcome to the stream. Minty says, Sunny, check what I sent you. Sunny says, survived in 2020, died to fire in 2021, survived 2022, got eaten in 2023, but frame survived. Survived in 2024, 2025, one currently still surviving right now. Fair enough. So it has survived quite a bit of times. Minty says, true, I don't expect a soul to drop in my chat, but always love when they do. Exactly. It's more healthy that way, I feel. To not expect people to necessarily come, but if they do, that's fantastic. But if they don't, that's also fine, because, again, they have their own lives, which is completely fair that they tend to it. Fine. Make me draw it again. I think that should be it for the full body. Yeah. Let's see. Rat says, anyways, I'm gonna dissipate now. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And thank you again for the follow. Sammy says, I need these art streams. They're so rare for me. Actually, I was gonna start doing more art streams during December. Because I kind of need to crunch a little more on the art. Because need to make what's it called? Sticker sheets for the convention that's coming up soon in February. So I need to like make the designs done and print them at home and see to it. Also because like I will be having a different schedule when it comes to December due to learning how to drive. So lessons are going to take over time where I usually like sit and do the live streams. So I might have to do it later during December. Let's see. Minty says, I crave freedom. What do you mean you crave freedom? Don't you have freedom? Sunny says AFK real quick. Yeah, no worries. Minty says they have important things to do. Yes. Usually people have important things to do as well. Sammy says, who are you drawing? I'm actually drawing myself. Whoops. Drawing myself as a pony. Because I changed my hair to purple. Like, it's black with purple streak in the front now. Minty says, femboy drawing. Yeah, femboy. That's me. Sammy says, are the art streams going to be on the weekends? Probably, most likely. Some weekends might have Sunday not be available. That depends on like how I feel with like having driver's license on a Sunday and then also streaming on a Sunday. But I will try. Let's see here. Minty says, oh god, Remy will be driving in his truck. Joking. I don't have I would not do a truck. It would be a regular car, like personal car, a person car, right? Minty says, hehe. Sammy says, yippee, it's gonna be Christmas for me, lol. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Because it is technically, you know, because of the fact that it's in December, I have to like, you know, in the start of the month, live stream later in the day due to the schedule. I will see how late and stuff that it has to be in order for it to make sense for the schedule that they have given me for my driver's license lessons. So, we shall see. But some of it is like at 16:30 that it starts, and I need to like be there. So it's like, okay, like that. If I start live streaming like at 13 usually, then it's like, oh, I can only maybe do like 1.5 hours before I have to get my stuff going and get out the door. So I would have to do it later due to that. And some days are like early in the day, and I'm like, oh, great, fantastic. Minty says, Ivycomb posted a new song a while ago and been loving it. Wow. Fantastic. Love to hear that. Which one is it? This one. Okay. I didn't want two, I just wanted one. Sammy says, also goofy thing, in D&D I somehow rolled 22, the max for me, to pick out pocket Kirby, but I get a 0 minimum for me, to be the 25 feet tall creature. It's called Kirby and it's 25 feet tall. Good lordy. It says, just stream in the car, joking. Yeah, no, I don't think the teacher would appreciate that. Being put on blast there. Or I wouldn't appreciate being put on blast for still learning. And some of it is just theory. as well, right? Like, because it's not just the practical, you also need to have theory before like starting with the practical, I'm sure. Let's see. Oi! Sammy says stream yourself doing driving license joking. Yeah, I can't do that. Hello Slade, welcome to the stream. Nice having you here. Sammy says I meant C, not we. To see that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And I see Minty saying welcome to Slade, and Slade says thank you. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. Doing better than yesterday, for sure. Gotten most of this line arted. The only thing I didn't do was this part. This was already done. But I did line art everything else, except for like the front and back view of the character, which I'm still working on, as you can see. Told a little bit about my time away, where I was like on the island with my boyfriend and a couple of friends, and we were just having a grand time. Let's see. Minty says I'm fine, how about yourself? And also says no problem. Sammy says I got a seer to see the 25 feet tall creature. So you were ambushed by a 25 feet tall creature. Google user says I made my own video. Congrats! So you've figured out how to upload it? I mean, there's something called like Leonardo like I think it's like Da Vinci. Like I think there's like a program called that. It's free to use to like edit your videos, and I think also Blender has like now video editing as well. And that's also open source, so you can also pick that up and just go. Like says, at Minty, I'm good, making some vegan condensed milk at the moment, and it's such a slow process, so I'm running it back and forth to the stove. Oh, yeah, that does sound like a long, tedious progress. Minty says, BRB, grabbing a soba. I'm assuming it's soda. Slay says, ooh, looks good, Remy. Thank you! Working hard. I wanted to, like, finish more. Like, also make, which one is it? This one. I also wanted to finish this one's reference sheet. It's coming. It's loading. It'll come someday. There you go. I wanted to start finishing that as well, but yeah, I'm still rusty. Because I also wanted to like start working on this one too. But yeah, it'd be what it be. Let's see here. Minty says, oh hell yeah. Sammy says you were on an island? Yes, I was on a little island away from everything. Just kind of enjoying nature in a way. Like we were looking out the window, and there's just deers in the garden, like multiple deer and pheasants and female pheasant even. I saw one of those. I'm like, what? So that was fantastic. That was lovely, really. Google user says, yeah, I figured out how to upload. I'm glad that you did. Hell yeah. Sin says, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. Yeah, anytime. And thank you for being here. It's very much appreciated. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you another time. Sammy says, farewell. Minty says, back. Welcome back. Slade says, yo, Soul's boss music. Yes, I would. If I could make music, I would make him, you know, a Soul's boss music, but it'd be what it'd be. I can't make music. Sammy says the art is peak. Thank you. Google user says, wait, what time is it at your place? It is 5:40 p.m. or 17:40 if we're talking about military time-ish. And Minty says, you should join us on the YouTube side. You're saying that to Slade? But yes, someday I'll finish these two, have their references ready. I will have to like try and make a version of this particular design where he's a little more shriveled up and like what's it called, suffering, I guess. Let's see here. Minty says I should see if Redmond calms Redmond if he does that for this. Joking. What do you mean? What does that mean? Who is Redmond? But yeah, at some point I will make a version of this design where it's more feeble, essentially. Pathetic. I don't know what the word would be. Sammy says, who is Redmond? Yes, I am questioning that too. Google user says, Hornet likes to always say, get good. I ain't no Silk Song player. It would not be for me because I would just get frustrated and mad, and I don't think anyone would appreciate that. Minty says, Redmond is a person I knows who makes music. I'll post links to some of their songs in the Discord. Yeah, feel free to do that. I think there is like one specifically for sharing music. Yeah. Well, actually, there's share your shows, share your games. No, I guess I didn't add one for share your music. Interesting. Let's see. Sammy says, Remy, be aware for tomorrow. I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, okay. Is that a threat? Should I be worried? Also, Minty, you could just put the music in like general chat then, since I don't have a specific one for it for some reason. Slay says, Minty, someday. Until then, Twitch is a cave. Yeah. Minty says, Sammy is armed and dangerous. Google user says, get good. I just don't think it's necessarily for me. Like, we don't force people to play games that they don't like to here. Because some genres are just not for everyone, and that's okay. And in my case, I don't think that platformers are. I've tried, and I fail miserably. It's just pain. No offense to the game, it's just pain for me. Minty says, Okeys, and Google user says, Shua? Minty says, that's fair, and Sunny is back. Welcome back. Google user says, ooh. Slate says, Remy playing Silsa? I would be so surprised. Yeah, you know me. Like, I can't. I'd be suffering the entire time. If I can't even do rhythm games, what hope do I have with a platformer? Just being honest here. It's not the game's fault. It's just, I can't. I don't have that skill set. And in not having the interest in learning that skill set necessarily either. And that's also fair. Like, again, it's all subjective, right? Like, what games are good. I hear my son coming in. Hi! Hi, Jet! Hello, little boy.
Sometimes
What you doing? Huh?
possible things can hit you and
That's a plastic bag.
who you
You don't need to eat it, okay?
how brave and how strong you are.
Cutie. I hope you still have kibble. Minty saying, welcome back to Sunny. Sunny says, thank you. Minty says, that's the last game I would see him play. Yeah. I can't even with rhythm games. Platformers are not gonna be my friend. I'm certain. Let's see here. Slate says, you would cry at the first level. Yes, I most likely would. Sammy says, it's not a bad thing, don't worry. Okay, I'm not too worried, Sammy. Google user says, as the master of the IVP Yoga, welcome to my garden of sloth. Already folks ready for some giggles, never could get past this shield. Huh? That went over my head, whatever that was. He says, I've yet to play Silksong, but I'm too broke for it. Oh, it shouldn't be too expensive, from what I understood. Minty says, let him eat the bag. Sammy says, let him consume the bag. No! He's eating his kibble. He went to get his kibble. Plastic has no nutritional value for him. I'll fix the hands later. I don't know. A little easier this way to just draw. Sounds like there's enough crunchies in there. I didn't check. I could check. Okay, I'm gonna do, there we go. What does this say? Sammy says that's a plastic bag and you don't need to eat it. Remy 2035. Sammy says make a plastic bag out of kibble. That sounds gross to like work with. Minty says let them suffer. Let who suffer? What? I have worries. Who are we make suffering? What? Actually, I shouldn't do that yet. Google user says those are Cookie and Kingdom references. Go by the way as the master of the Ivy Pogo. Already folks ready for some giggles, never could get past the shield. Welcome to my garden of sloth. Okay, I kind of needed the context because I did not remember. Like, I know with some of them, but not all of them, because I stopped playing quite a while back because it was overtaking my life. Like, I wasn't getting as much done as I wanted to. Because I know with like the get ready for some giggles, because Sanrio kept saying that, and it's Shadow Milk Cookies thing. I think the couldn't get past the shield is like, what's her name? The berry, like, I forget, Hollyberry, I think. But yeah, it's been a bit. You done, little man? You done eating? You want out? Sure. Welcome to leave. I'm not gonna sit here for much longer just because my ears are starting to hurt from the headphones. Mana says, popping in again. Welcome back! Glad to see you here. Minty saying hello, and Mana saying hello to Mince as well. Sammy says, I read let them Sophie as let them souffle. I mean, why not, I suppose? Wait, and let me see. Mana says the art that they made of me was really good. Yeah, I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's amazing. That's a fantastic piece of art of your little guy. Even added a little bit of blue. And let's see here. Google user says already, folks. Ready for some giggles is Shadow Milk Cookie. Welcome to my garden. Sloth is Eternal Sugar Cookie, as the master of the Ivy Pago is Mystic Flower Cookie, and never could get past is Hollyberry. Yeah, I was assuming those two because I knew at least about those two, but I had to start playing before even any of the beasts were a thing. Mana says the art style reminds me of concept art. Yeah. It's some good concept art. Like, Since is really good at art. Like, when they offered, free art, I was like, no one took you up on that? Hello? This is some great art. You're getting free art. Minty says, darn, got distracted by Ishmael Limbus Company. What? What now? I'm just gonna make the front and the back, but like the outfit itself, I'll probably do offline, like on this. I might also work a little bit on the other ones while offline, because it's just because my ears are hurting from the headphones. And probably the glasses too, because they got tightened, so they wouldn't drop down my nose and pinch that. I'm like, the two evils. Either it's pinching my nose so I can't breathe, or it's a little too tight around my ears. Pain. Without love. Pain. Can't get enough. Slowly. Let's see. Mana says, I love seeing people's various art styles, especially art that isn't considered good is still pretty good. Like, I would say that the art is good. Like, I would like to see more finished pieces, of course, but like, that's just me. Like, but sketches is also like, some people just do sketches and that's it. And that works just fine as well. Mitzi says, why did I get sent back to the moment I joined stream? I don't know. Sammy says the solution is levitate the glasses. Yes, I should do. Levitate them. I mean, I guess, like, Nathaniel could do that, but seems a little wasted of energy. Minty says, art is arting. Yes. Mana says, I love sketch art. Sketch art is fun. I do love sketching as well. Like, I mean, I had fun sketching this, but now I'm like, now I have to finish it, because, like, I need to actually have a reference sheet here. The same goes for this one. I love the sketch, but having to finish then. I shall get to that eventually. Wait a minute. excuse you. I need to like do this actually. Guess that was not right. Guess then it's like more flush. There we go. Wrong brush. Do, do, do.
겨울이 오길 기다리는 아이처럼 내 맘에
Just fixing these little things. And then I'll look in a moment. Oh, it's a pinch. Let me see here. Minty says, I was very confused. I think there is another mint in the cookie community. You confused yourself. Sammy says, I should keep working on my comic, but I need a good plot for more of the beginning of the story before a big thing. That is fair. Like, I also have things I want to like finish. Like, you know, I wanted to make that kind of Papers, Please like game, but I kind of need to write the entirety of that story first, so I know where it's gonna go and what I'm gonna need. So yeah, I get that. Just need to sit down and actually write. It's just taking a bit to do so. Like getting that will to sit down and write, just sit down and do that only for like a bit. It's like, for some reason, a Herculean task, but it'd be what it be. Mana says, I'm not a dedicated artist, but I have an art style just for my character, which, fair enough. I mean, I'm not a dedicated musician either, but like I have ideas as to what kind of music I would like for like my games and stuff. Just an idea, of course, but like I'm gonna let the music be something that my friend Viper does, because she is a musician and always wanted to make music for a game, and I'm like, I need a musician for my game, so I'm just gonna hire you, right? When I can. Want to pay her for her work. She does some good music, and I hope that she will soon put out stuff so people can actually like see it and hear it. Well, I guess in that case, hear it. Let's see, where was I at? Minty says that in this world, is boop or be booped? Oh no. Terrifying. Sammy says, would y'all find it fun to read about two friends starting up an assassination business? I don't know how I would find that fun, per se. It is assassination after all. You know? Not sure how fun that is.
I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만은 necessity. 고맙지만 고맙지 않은
Let's see. Minton says, sure. Sammy says, my current plot doesn't really have any stakes though. Yeah, I have a hard time with like stakes as well, like cause like I need some detective stuff to happen first before like even going further in the story, and I'm like, need to figure that out.
Gotta get up now. Get up, yeah.
Let's see.
Everybody says
Mana says I was never really good. I was never really got good at drawing mouths, so my art style evolved into mouthless characters, which I'm implementing that into my game. Fair enough.
okay with what I
Work around what you got.
밑에로도 상관없는데 끝이 없는 좋은데
It's like I'm not really good at humans. I can draw them, but like I don't have a whole lot of them, like in my stories or so, because it's a skill I haven't really like evolved a lot. Like I can draw some humans, but not a whole heck of a lot. I forgot to put the dew clothes on. Fine.
Gotta get up now. Gotta get up now. I don't have to know. Gotta get up now.
I'll work around it.
Get up, yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just the way I am. You know. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just the way I am. You know.
And I could also, yeah, do it again, I guess. Do you have any more patterns? No. Okay, good. So then you can make next side. We'll mark the front, at the back. Let's see here. Mana says, yeah, I can't do humans either. Yeah, humans hard. Like, I have a couple of human characters. Ish. One of them is an android. But it's close enough, like, it still looks like a human. Minty says I was giggling way too hard at some unrelated to Limbus company with only done Quisart? But yet Limbus company fans found their way there and making jokes. I'm confused. This man does not understand. I do not play Limbus Company, I have no idea. I've been effectively offline because the island did not have a whole lot of internet. Mincy says, good? Okay. Great. Sammy says, I lost 30 minutes of my speed paint footage. Help. Oh, I'm sorry for that.
공기가 적당한 걸 바랬던 나를 돼 다른 음악이 돼
It's never fun to lose your footage. There's a reason why I live stream everything, so it's all going up. I will not lose anything.
바다보다 달달한 그 말 사랑해 이 세상 누구보다 더 마음의 이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래
Yeah, that's what his horn is.
두근거리는 둘만의 밤
둘만의 밤
파도처럼
그댄
밀려오는데
달콤해 그대와 나 한 잔의 스파클링 와인보다 향긋한 그 말 사랑해 이 세상 누구보다 더 마음의 이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래 다음 생에 태어나도 내 선택은 그대예요 가까이에서 바라보다 다른 사람 다가와도 답은 늘
Let's see. What are people writing? Minty says, in short, talking about some story that is some tale or something, but it just so happens to share a name with one of the playable characters known as Don Quixote. Ah. Okay. Cool. Just a pure happenstance, I see.
사랑해 이 세상 누구보다 더 마음의 이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래
나와 단둘이 길을 걸어가 닿든 말듯한 손끝 사이로 네 맘이 내게 온 건 어쩔 수 없지만
Yeah.
배지를 돌려놓고 펜만 손에 쥐고 있어 I'm sick and tired of
Close enough.
Tell me what you wanna do.
Then I need to like change the hand. This is why I don't usually do them as hands.
Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you wanna hear from me. 내게 말해봐, 아직 아물지도 못한 상처 속에 의미를 찾고 있는 날. Tell me what you wanna do.
Oh, the other hand is not right either, I'm assuming. Yep, there's a few lines there. I don't need to be there. God dang it. What was it doing? Mistakes! Dang it. You look symmetrical now. You better. Symmetrical enough.
Perfect strangers, just the two of us.
What are people rating? Freaking Mint says, yes. Manus says, it's very cold here. I need my snuggly buddy. I hope that you have a snuggly buddy to be with. So you're not completely cold. Sammy says, I need stakes for my story, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's not something I can necessarily like give you, because like the stakes depends on like what kind of story you're making. Sammy says, I heard some magical instead of symmetrical. I mean, he is magical. He does have, you know, horns for that. Or horn for magic, but, you know. I don't think I gave him hits on it, but I think I'm also done for the day because my ears are hurting a lot, so I need a little break. But yes, when it comes to like stakes and stuff, like I can't unfortunately help you because it depends on what it is that you're planning to do with your characters. Like, what is at stake for them? What is important to them? Because like that is something that you will have to figure out, like whether or not there is anything that is important to them. Because are they protecting someone? Are they speaking? Are they like, you know, more interested in themselves and like their well-being, or like are they selfish? Are they selfless? That's a lot of things that you can figure out, like what is important to them. That will make you be able to make stakes that are important, essentially. I also realized I did it wrong. Whoops. I forgot. It needs to stop somewhere. The white pattern. I could also just use something that you don't really notice. That it goes a little bit down his neck because his hair is there. Can do that. There we go. There we go. Just gonna write that this is for the closed ones.
Perfect
There we go. Next thing will be to just add some clothes on those maps so that you can see the front and the back of his clothes. And then that should be that. I feel a little silly for not giving the full body buttons on his shirt. Now that I think about it. There should be buttons here. If I'm gonna give him buttons on the cuffs, I should give him buttons here too, after all.
Wasting time. Same do's and don'ts and I didn't mind. 매번 복되는 same old thing.
There we go.
Everything's just
I think it'd be a little smaller.
It's all monotonous anyway. 그리워진 그 꿈은 왜 깊은 잠에서도 깨어나.
But yeah, Sammy, if you figure out like what is important to the characters, you can more easily figure out like what stakes are for them, right? Like, do they want to protect someone that is important in their life? Do they care enough about their partner that they have started the assassination company with like enough to like want to take care of them and make sure that they are okay at all times as well? That kind of stuff. Sammy says, fair, that helps things. Yeah, no problem. Like, could also be like that they have an heirloom from a family member and they want to make sure that that doesn't get lost during their, you know, escapades or so. Or, you know, maybe they have a debt to pay and that heirloom is perhaps worth a lot of money, but like they would rather not because it's worth a lot like sentimentally. Like, there's a lot of things you can do with the characters. It's just up to you to figure out what is important to them. That's part of like character creation. And that will up the stakes for the character, like, and people will be able to sympathize with the character if like they know what is important to them. Like, if it's a person, a lot of people can empathize with that because they have a person maybe that they don't want anything to happen to, or maybe they have an heirloom of sorts, or like, you know, something they have kept because it reminds them of a person. That is also important to them, and of course they can empathize with a character that has that same feeling of like, I don't want to lose this thing, but you know, like, either I lose the thing and can't, and you know, pay back my debt so I'm not in trouble, or you know, you figure out another way. So there's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of possibilities with characters, and that's not like the only two. Like, it was just like what I could make up in the moment. But yeah, I shall probably head off for today. It's also been like now 4 hours and 43 minutes, it says here on my stream. I did stream a little more than that just because of the technical difficulties. Oh, Kai. I'm pretty sure you said Kai was your name. Hello, welcome back. Sorry for leaving without telling you. That is completely fine. I don't expect people to necessarily have to say goodbye every time. I was about to finish up here because I've line-ordered most of this. I just am getting a little bit of a headache from my headphones. But yes, I will pick up and do more art maybe tomorrow as well. I know it is a Saturday and usually I do game streams, but I might just do art instead because I feel like I need to do more art. I haven't done a lot of art lately, other than making plushies, but like that's not really art I've shown any of you because it's not entirely finished. It's really much so trust the process. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow. The stream will start later in the day, which is usually like I try and do it at 8 p.m. for me, which is like in 1 hour and 40 minutes technically from now. So tomorrow it's like 1 hour and 40 minutes from now that I will then stream tomorrow. But yes, farewell and see you all tomorrow, and I will do some more art tomorrow. Goodbye, and thank you so much for watching. Have a nice, lovely, and have a nice rest of your day. I messed that up. Goodbye.